Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Yakuza 0. This is our second session of it, and I gotta see if I can remember all the controls here. But we are going to be jumping back into this and picking up where we left off last time. Yakuza is a serious crime drama. Yes, the main quest is a very serious crime drama. The side quests are acid trips, with possibly hallucinogenics involved. I'm not really sure. Alright. Let's, hold on. Wait,
Drawson
here we
E
go.
gifted a tier 1 sub to He Knives 666. They have given 426 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Drawson E. Welcome, Knives. Good evening, everyone. 3 AM gang at night shift. Let's go. What's up, Wingy? I see you. Skooma says, hey, everyone. I'm busy with lots of uni work, kind of dying, but I'll survive, I think. Have a fun stream. See you, Skooma.
Let's rock.
Shugo, you're late. You're interrupting the stream at this point. Looks like this is the place that Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. Seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Oh my god, dude. I need to make it to where the patrons can't do their sounds for the first 5 minutes. There's like so many interruptions at the front end. Namaste Bar. Guess they're the last holdout. We're happy you're playing Yakuza. We're so excited. Are you? Are you really? What time does the place open? Who are you? We're not open yet. I'm here to ask you a few questions about Tachibana Real Estate. Do you work here? I run the place. Are you with the Jinsei family? Jinsei family? Oh, you're not? Whoa, what gives? Please, I just want to talk for a few minutes. Tachibana Real Estate is trying to drive you out of the building, right? Who are you? Well, he managed to get his foot in the door, literally. So what's this Jinsei family you mentioned? Tojo clan, like 4 tiers down. They run the protection racket here. They came by for the money each month like clockwork, but those Tachibana guys sent them running. The Yakuza flinched against civilians? Yeah. Pathetic, right? And all of the other businesses in the building have already been driven out. Yeah, Tachibana Real Estate just dropped in one day out of nowhere and announced that they owned the building and we all had to leave. Some of the other tenants bailed as soon as they heard the name Tachibana. I'm the last holdout. You've got your family living here? Can't afford a separate home. The wife hasn't left the back room in weeks. Says she's too scared of the homeless guys who took the place over. They're on the Tachibana Real Estate bankroll too. They pay those guys to scream and shout and piss in the halls. Even had an arson attempt a few days back. And do these Tachibana Real Estate guys come by every day? Lately I've just been getting silent phone calls. Hundreds of them, all through the night. Expecting someone? That's them! Why now all of a sudden? Shit, there's at least 5, 6 guys out there. Namaste-san! Tachibana Real Estate here! You mind letting him in? I want to talk to them. Relax. Whatever they try, I'll keep you safe. Alright. What did I have 60 stacks of torment? Healer, please! Hi, Zad. Oda-san. Hello, Namase-san. Have you given some thought to that relocation for me yet? We're not leaving. Well, you say that, but we're already the legal owners of the building. Can't have you causing trouble by sticking around for your own selfish reasons. Selfish? You've been harassing me non-stop for days. We've got an infant here. Don't believe I've seen you before. You know, Namase-san, turning to Yakuza brawn like him will only make it worse. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not Yakuza. Just think of me as this guy's bodyguard. Bodyguard? To protect him from whom? From a bunch of Yakuza in civilians' clothing called Tachibana Real Estate. Right. Well, it doesn't matter much what an outsider like you has to say. Back to the point. I came bearing gifts today. Something from the boss over at the Jinsei family. What the hell is that? The protection money you've paid him to date. 3 years worth of 30 grand a month, rounded way up to 2 million. I took the liberty of getting it back for you. You shook down the Yakuza? What, you personally? 2 million? Plus another 2 million as a gift from our president. And hey, here's 2 million more. Milk money for the baby. What do you say, Namase-san? Let's call this a deal. Can we expect your departure in the next few days? This isn't about the money. It's that attitude. You think you can roll in with your one-sided demands and muck around with those little people's lives however you like? Let's drop the false pretenses, Namase-san. Throw all the tantrums you like. This is all you're getting. Huh? Huh? Oh my gosh, the money slap. Wasting our time with this pathetic act. If it isn't the money, then what the F is it? Huh? Something to say? You don't hear that crying. Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid. Is that how Tachibana does business? You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give an ethics lecture. But very well. I can see our show of sincerity has Namase-san on board. That's not for you to decide. Namase-san, I'll expect a call from you this evening. I look forward to your cooperation. This city, this day and age, that fetish for playing the hero will get you killed, buddy. Keep that little hobby of yours in check. So what? You're going to close shop and leave? Of course. All the guys who packed up and left the minute they were told to are idiots. Little patience, and just look at the returns. Oh, he really was trying to play them. Dang. I mean, he was playing a dangerous game, but I guess he's getting 6 million out of it. Hey, where'd all your other buddies go? On to the next job. They told us this one's all done. Now we go pee in another building. The next job? Where's that? Who knows? There's lots around. Tachibana-san's got his fingers in all sorts of pies. Just what kind of outfit is Tachibana Real Estate? I don't know why you're asking, but you shouldn't mess with them guys. They're the very shadows of this town. Let's see. That 6 million equates to roughly $60,000. But that was in '88, so let's say 150,000 today. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. So he refused to move for a while, and then managed to get $150,000 out of it, basically. Shadows. Way I sees it, they're way scarier than any Yakuza. They got eyes and ears on every corner here. Whoever you are, Yakuza, doesn't matter. They know your secrets, have you by the balls before you can blink. And that's how they chased off the Jinsei family? Last I heard, Tojo headquarters made the Jinsei boss hack off a finger. What? Came to light he'd been skimming off the top of his payments at the ladder. Anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Tojo clan got the full scope of it, he'd be dead. I see. And now Tachibana's got him on a leash. Hey, I never said one word about it being Tachibana-san who did it. Not that there's anybody else in this town who could dig up that kind of dirt on the Yakuza. All I can tell you beyond that is this. For your own sake, steer clear of Tachibana. A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. I still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys. In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless men! Alright. At Mukluk, your sees it. The funny translation tend to indicate a regional Japanese dialect, high-class rural southern islands, etc. That story bit was pretty well done. Agreed. Wait, what? Oh, some guy's getting mad at me. Oh, that last blow looked especially nasty. Hey, Market Chat, didn't miss much. Hey, Angelos. Just getting started. We just went into a building and got more information on Tachibana Real Estate from a guy that they were bullying out of the building. Time to hit the disco. We already did the disco. Yo, you got any word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. A homeless guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. Some streamers have a ratio of like 10 hours of mini games to every 10 hours of main story. I don't think I'm gonna be one of those. Oh no! That's the big boy. Think I need to go a different way. I'm like a third health right now. And that guy killed me in 2 hits last time. What was his name? Mr. Shakedown. That was his name. Wait, someone is getting mad at me. Men in Black! All energy drinks. We do have a lot of energy drinks. Could probably, wait, hold on. How do I use one? Fee to use. There we go. Well, now we're not low health anymore. Yeah, I thought that items stacked in this game and I was wrong, and I bought like 30 of them earlier. Wait, what's happening? Masochist, punish me. Eh? Hurry, now. Punish me where everyone can see my shame. Oh, some kind of S&M club is here, I guess. Man, what people do in the privacy of their home is one thing, but is this really necessary out on the street? Okay then. You middle-aged man. That's it? Yes, go on. You lusty guy. More! Put your soul into it! Please visit again, you customer! No, no, no! Ayu-chan, that was no good. Like, nothing about it was working. Nothing at all. I knew you were bad during the roleplay, but I didn't expect you to be bad at just saying goodbye. Can you please tell me what I did wrong? Where do I start? When I asked you to punish me, you said I was a middle-aged man? That's the truth, not a put-down. I suppose that's true. And then you called me lusty? I mean, who says that? If I'm coming here, lust is pretty obvious, I think. Where's the joy in being told what you already know? Also true. And to top it off, please visit again? That's proper business etiquette, not sadomasochism. I'm sorry. Oh man, Ayu-chan. You're an S&M queen, a dominatrix. You should never apologize. Other than your terrible humiliation skills, you're the girl of my dreams. But I don't know if I can keep this up. If you disappoint me next time, I'll have to ask for a different girl. See ya. Sniffle. Sob. S&M must be a tough act. She's crying. Do I console her? Chat, do we console her? Or do we just let that problem sort itself out? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes, yes, no, yes.
Oi.
Oi. Are you okay? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for causing a scene in public, too.
Yeah.
It's okay. Well, it was a scene, I guess. But this S&M thing, it sure has unique challenges, doesn't it? Yes, very much so. What do you think after watching that? I'm not cut out for this line of work, am I? Honestly, you do seem to be too caring and gentle to play a dominatrix. I find it very hard to berate someone, especially a client. It just feels like I'm being rude. I would think your customers pay you because they want to be abused by you. If you're so hung up on berating someone, why are you even working as a dominatrix? Since I was a child, I could never rebuke anyone, even when my friends betrayed me. I laughed it off and forgave them. I'm still like that today. But those relationships I built on swallowing my feelings were false. They were shallow. I realized I had no real friends, not one person with whom I could share my honest feelings. I took this job to transform myself into someone who could tell people exactly what's on her mind. But now I see that I'm not cut out for it. Well, that's quite a leap of logic to make. But if you're still motivated, why not stick with it? But I don't have the talent to be a dominatrix. Hey, check it out. Got ourselves a real-life dominatrix. Hey, baby, you always dress like that? Oh, I beg of you, please make me your slave, ha ha ha. I'm sorry. Could you...
Huh?
Huh? What was that? You got something to say, kinky lady? No. I'm sorry. What the hell is this? I thought you were supposed to be all royal and shite. Some S&M queen you are. She says you're bad for business.
Huh?
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 I'll say it for her.
Well, lock and load, baby. Let's go.
Don't loiter in front of the club. You're bad for business. Eh? Stay out of this, you squealing pig. You can't act all tough when you're trotting out of an S&M dungeon. I'm not a customer. Get lost. You're a nuisance. Don't order me around, Bacon Boy. Bacon Boy? Little masochist piggy wolves taking a punch, am I right? I know how to make you feel real good then. Street thugs! Kiryu doesn't kill people, chat. He just beats them with a bicycle until the bike breaks. Oh, damn. This masochist is tough. You're supposed to like getting your butt spanked. I said I'm not a customer. Do I need to pound that into your skull again? Ah! Next time, pick a safe word before you ask for a flogging. If I see you around here again, you're dead meat. Wah! Sorry. Excuse me? Sorry, I caused a big scene fighting in front of your, club. No, that's okay. Thank you for telling those men what I wanted to say myself. And, what is it? Could you teach me how to punish people? What? Yo, you want me to just teach you how to punch them? I could do that.
Nani?
Nani? Punish people?
Hi.
Yes, the words you said to send those men scurrying. That was amazing. I want to be like you and berate people the way you do. I don't know. At Mukluk, does Magic Find apply to arcane chests? Not that I know of, but the Magic Find page on the wiki would be able to tell you for 100% certainty. I want to change myself. Please, help me. Alright, chat says yes. She's desperate enough to ask for my help even though we just met. She must be serious about wanting to change. Not sure how I could teach her to berate others, but if she thinks I could help... Alright, I'll do what I can to help. Oh, you will? Thank you. My name's Ayu. I'm so glad I met you. I'm Kiryu. But now what? I don't know where to begin. That's true. For now, though, there are too many people here. May we go to the park, please? Okay. The park? Not like a room in your place or something? We're just gonna yell insults at each other in a public park? Dude, there's kids right there and you came here dressed like this. Wow. Well, we're at the park. Now what? I'd like to try walking through a session with you. Oh? How does that work? S&M is about play acting a certain kind of fantasy. It's a form of role-playing, but it's not what you'd expect. So do I, like, roll for initiative, or what? I think I could gain better insight into S&M if I were to practice with you. I want to act out a play session, with me taking the dominant role, and you the submissive. I see. Wait a second. Did you say I have to play the customers part?
はい。
Yes, Kiryu-san. I want you to play the role of a thoroughly masochistic client. And as we do this, I'd like you to give me advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix.
Yeah.
I get it, but... Please! I want to change. If I can't do this, I'll end up as a quiet, dull person for the rest of my life. She's laying the guilt on thick. I could see her point, though. It would do Ayu good to learn how to berate others with authority. Besides, I told her I would help. I can't back out now. Alright. Fine. I'm not doing anything weird, though. Great. Thank you very much. Kiryu-san, can we start with you entering my chamber? I'll try. Mistress, may I serve you today?
はい。
Yes, please do. Yeah, that's not right. Pardon?
Yeah.
I'm not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but Ayu, you're a dominatrix, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to be. Before you can really dominate someone, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. With this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to lay out the rules. You're the boss. I see. How should I respond to the client's greeting? Alright, that one's Sundeer. That's not it. Probably this one. You. I can't even say it. Who gave you permission to speak, pig? I would say, who gave you permission to speak, pig? I see. You don't even treat them as a person.
Drawson E gifted a tier 1 sub to KU Thunder. They have given 427 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Drawson. I see you don't even see them as a person. That does sound like a dominatrix. Yeah, I wouldn't know how a masochist thinks, but it's probably a turn on for them. Okay, can we do this from the top again? Mistress, may I serve you today? Who gave you permission to speak, pig? Sorry. I know I told her to do this, but what am I doing? So, how are you going to serve me today?
Nani?
Nani? Please tell me what you'd like me to do. S&M comes in many flavors. I have to get the client to tell me about their particular kink. Got it, but I don't really have anything in particular. I guess not. Then, just in general, what do you want women to do to you, Kiryu-san? Tell me. What do I want done to me? Nothing really comes to mind, so let's just play the masochist here. Alright, yo, I don't know much about this either. The guy that was in front of the store was clearly wanting to be humiliated. He wasn't asking to be whipped or stepped on, so I'm gonna go with this one. I want to be humiliated. Ew! Is that right, Kiryu-san? I would never have guessed.
Yeah.
I don't really want that done. It's just an example. Besides, that's the wrong response for a dominatrix. Pardon? Telling you their kink makes them vulnerable. You need to come back with the right response to maintain trust. I see. Then how should I respond? Go with, I bet you'd like that, you pervert. That will do. Oh, that sounds very much like what a dominatrix would say. That's perfect. I'm learning so much from you already. Yeah. Even in casual conversation, you should be working in the S&M flavor. Okay, can we try this again? There's 2 children right there. Mistress, I would like you to make me do humiliating things today. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. I'm sorry. What am dealing with my life.
Very well. We shall begin. Hi! What are you guys doing? Oh. Wow, miss, your clothes are so pretty. Are you having fun? Can we play too? Guys, this isn't... We're not playing. You see,
Wait, Ayu, calm down.
How could you expect me to stay calm now? Please, can we leave?
No. Think about it. Wouldn't a true dominatrix take advantage of any unexpected situation to enhance the session?
Oh, I see. That does make sense. Well then, what do you propose I say? Answer me.
Good. Ayu's back in control. In this situation with kids watching, what would a dominatrix say to a masochistic client? I have no idea.
They're watching you get humiliated. Keep your eyes on me and me alone. I don't see anything as someone there.
Like a snail says 2. Tell your client, keep your eyes on me and me alone.
What are you trying to say with that?
In the world of S&M, the dominatrix must be an absolute presence. No masochist can be allowed to turn his attention toward anyone but her.
I see. By ordering the client to look at me and no one else, I'm reaffirming my dominance over them.
Hey, that's it.
I understand now. Can we pick up where we left off? Come on, what are you talking about?
Mistress.
You. Who said you could look away? Oh, you. Eyes on me, and no one else.
Yes, mistress.
I don't get this game you're playing! Grown-ups are weird! I'm so sorry. It was just training, but I caused you embarrassment in the process.
I think I lost some dignity, among other things. But it's worth it if it helps you change, Ayu.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Can you come with me to the dungeon? I want to give you something as my thanks.
Sure.
I think I left my bag somewhere around here. I should have something that would make a good token of my appreciation.
You bring your personal belongings to the playroom?
Ayu-chan, you've got a client! He requested you personally! I'll send him through, so get ready, okay? Huh? Oh, yes.
Whoa. If you've got clients coming in, I shouldn't be here. Hi.
Meow.
Hello, Chip. How are you?
He kissed you.
He's kind of just along for the ride. Timing? Yes.
I bet Chip could beat up both of these people easily with one swipe.
Okay. Thank you for the visit. Now I can't keep playing this one while you're in here, okay? So I need you to wrap it up and step out.
I'll do this.
No, you need to step out. It's okay. He can leave if he wants to. All right.
Have a good Chip.
Mm-hmm. All right.
No, you're right. But this could actually be a great opportunity.
Nani?
What do you mean?
Wait, oh my god, is she gonna ask me to hide and give her, like, lines or something? Please don't. I'm going to put what I learned from you into practice, Kiryu-san. So, could you hide somewhere and watch how I do?
You've got a lot more guts than I thought. I never imagined I'd get roped into watching an S&M session. But all right, I'll do it. Give it your best.
I will.
Ayu-chan, I'm back! Yo, wait, this is the guy that just left like an hour ago. He came back like an hour later? That's the guy who told Ayu she was a bad dominatrix.
You twat, I want to see how much you've grown as a dominatrix since the last time. Now, mistress, may we begin? ... Go on, Ayu. Show him what you've learned. Who gave you permission to speak? How dare you utter human words, you pig? Such insolence! Squee, oink. Oink. Please forgive me, oink. Mistress, you're fantastically gorgeous today. What is going on with his voice? It's changing like every 2 seconds. Please, oink, abuse me some more, oink, oink. I don't understand your oinking, you pig in human clothing. Why would I deign to listen to the bleating of animals? So unreasonable, oink. More, more. Ayu's taken it to a whole new level. The client seems happy too. She did it. So, what shall I subject you to today? Please, mistress, I beg you to whip me. Then while I lie humiliatingly exposed, step on me with your pin heels. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. Yes! Mistress, I'm a pervert. You must be. Only a pervert would beg for humiliation from a girl your daughter's age. What a pervert! Pathetic! Squee! No, I can't take it. Oh. What are we doing? Excellent. Just like I taught her. He's eating it up too. That's how it's done. I'm getting really uncomfortable back here. I need to move a little. Huh? Did you hear that?
Yes.
Damn it. They heard me. Is someone there? I'm busted now.
Hey.
You don't work here, do you? Are you Chuan? Who's this guy? Ayu, how will you get out of this one? She's gonna use the quote she used at the playground. Mug, are you planning on running the Yours 2 raid wing? Yes! I need to make get-to-the-point guides for all the new raid bosses. Hey! What are you looking at? Who told you to take your eyes off me? But mistress, the strange man. Oh, you! You should have eyes only for me! If you look at anyone but me, I won't forgive you. Oh! This situation, I don't get it, but if I had to give it a thumbs up or down, it's thumbs way up! What are you saying, you pervert? Not that I dislike that about you. She made it through by applying my advice. It may not be dominatrix material, but she's owning this persona. Can we go now? I want to leave. Oh my god. Thanks for the play session, Ayu-chan. Ayu-chan, no! Your Majesty! Ayu-sama! Your demeanor was truly regal, and your behavior the height of haughty scornfulness. You're utterly magnificent! Huh? Oh, really? You have grown immeasurably since our last meeting, mistress. I feel truly humbled in your presence. Please, allow me the honor of loyally requesting you. How dare you even consider straying? I'll allow you to keep requesting me, you pathetic swine. Squee! He's in the street squealing like a pig. Chip left, he's like, no more pig squeals, thank you. Ayu, you nailed it. Thank you. It's all thanks to your advice, Kiryu-san. I just hope I never have to do anything that awkward again. Well, here's a little something to make it all better. Please accept it. You got a fur belly warmer? Thanks to you, Kiryu-san, I was able to change a little. I think I've gained enough confidence to make it as a dominatrix now. Good for you, Ayu. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I demand you visit again as a client. Next time, Ayu-sama will pleasure you with her whip.
I don't see myself coming back for a whipping, but I'm glad I could help all the same. Mugs reading Squee will be a new patron set. I hope not. Okay.
Drawson E gifted a tier 1 sub to Dodman0. They have given 428 gift subs in the channel.
How? I can't figure out how to equip stuff, chat. V? That was it, apparently. Okay. This gives +8 to firearms, 9 to blade, and 9 defense. Alright. I guess it's gear. So you can only have one piece of gear on. Okie dokie. The hardest boss menus? Yeah. It does feel pretty archaic. Accessories too? I didn't... It looks like it's all gonna go into gear. Oh wait, no, there we go. Okay. This necklace soothes your fatigue through the power of magnets, restoring your health while standing still in battle. What? Magnets, how do they work? Please, help me. What are you looking at? You want some of this too? Intervene. Bullying the innocent is lower than low. Lay off. Huh? You think that scares me? I'll teach you to mind your own damn business. Delinquents. Dude, change stance, come on. I was very surprised, the nut shot again. I was very surprised I couldn't pick up a sign with the beast stance. Sorry, I won't do it again. Thank you so much. Please take this. You got a slightly battered silver plate. What? A silver plate? What is this? Surely has value. Oh, I guess you sell it, okay. I'm sorry, what the heck is this game? Yakuza 0. The main quest line is very serious and involves murder and mystery. The side quests are an acid trip. And a lot of people want me to play it. Bearded homeless man. Gotta love Tachibana real estate. I wasn't expecting a sweet little year-end bonus. This calls for a toast, fellas. Yeah, we deserve to forget all the bad crap for one day. Let's live it up. Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed. I was hoping you guys could answer a few questions. Is this a good time? Yeah, I don't mind. Actually, wait. Sorry. It's too cold. My tongue's frozen stiff. What? If only I had some booze. That thought right out. If you're that eager to chat, buy us around. Only fair, right? Great plan, yeah.
随分流暢に
Your
喋ってるよう
tongue
に
seems to be
聞こえ
working
るな
just fine to me.
ラーメンラーメン
Mope
全
if
然
nom.
ラーメン
Go talk.
わかった
Fine.
酒を持
You'll
ってく
talk
れ
if
ば
I
いいんだ
bring
な
drinks.
ただその前に
Well, first just
一つ
answer
だ
me
け聞かせ
this.
てくれ
Who out of you has actually done work for
あ
Tachibana
んたら
Real
の
Estate?
中で立花不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつはなるほど
I see. Then at least it
飲
looks
ま
like
せ
I'll
が
get
い
my
があり
money's
そうだ
worth.
なあんたらには
酒なら何でもいいってわ
Not
け
just
じゃね
any
え
booze
か
will
ら
do.
な
We get to choose our order,
俺ら
okay?
にも選ぶ権利ってもんがあるんだそれぞれの好みに合った
Tongues
酒
are
じゃね
tricky
えと
like that. If you don't give them exactly what they want, they're just no good. It's probably quickest to just give them what they want. I'll take their orders and bring what they tell me to. Beer. After all that talk, I was expecting something fancier. Yeah, well, there's no beating a beer at the end of a job. What job? Whoa, you almost got me there. Nope, first the beer, and I got a bottle opener with me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whatever works. Alright, beer's easy, that's everywhere. For me, sweet potato shochu mood. Has to be potato shochu. What are you, crazy? Sweet potato shochu's the only shochu worth drinking. You one of those kids who only drinks beer? You gotta expand your horizons, you'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out, get them wasted, and... yeah, I don't need to hear any more of this. If I could check a few different convenience stores, someone's bound to have sweet potato shochu. Do I have to write this down, John? Hee. Didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell you. Oh, whiskey, thanks. Whiskey, got it. Oh, and I'm real particular about my whiskey. Make sure it's scotch, would you? Scotch. If I hit a few convenience stores, someone should have some. You should write this down. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's see. Where's a notepad? Alright, this'll do. Okay, hold on. So, beer, sweet potato shochu, scotch. Alright. Oh man. Alright, champagne. Champagne? Awfully fancy choice. Christmas. Ah, yeah. I guess it is that time of year. Champagne. They probably have some at Don Quixote. There's nothing like sake to warm you up in the winter. Whoa. You don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because that's more than I can promise. Oh, that'd be amazing. But I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Sake, huh? They sell that in convenience stores. There's an item below the bench. Wait, what? Bench. Oh. What? Okay. I guess she plays baseball. Alright, hold on. Tapping out. Champagne and... wait. Shoot. What was the other thing? Oh, sake. You got distracted by the go look at the bench thing, and I forgot. Okay. All right. On a shopping list. Makisaki? He got distracted by the baseball card. It's true. I just realized my inventory's full. So I'm gonna have to... how do I do this? Oh my god, come on! Alright. Hello! Okay, hold on a sec. Milk sushi, oolong tea, malts. Sweet potato shochu. Thank you for shopping with us. You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. I am. What kind of look do I have, then? I'm sorry. Huh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name's Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot. So I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. That was a short sub-story. Friendship with Miho. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Miho. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship and see what happens. Okay. I wasn't done shopping in there. It just, like, kicked me out. Hello, Kiryu-san. I can't carry anymore. Let me freaking look at the list of products. Oh my god. Alright, Alright, just discard a few of these. Okay. Alright. Alright, I don't think this store has any of the other stuff. Okay. You could sell the silver plate. I didn't see a sell option at that store, so I was actually assuming that I couldn't sell at that store. If I'm wrong, though, let me know. Excuse you? You got a pocket tissues. Why is this random guy giving me pocket tissues? Hello, what can I get you? This is the drink menu. Don't need any of that. Maybe you just like takoyaki then. No. Please come again. Can't enter that door. Welcome, are you ready to order? What would you like? Nope. Please come again. The entire menu in this store is just 3 different beef bowls. Malt is a beer. But does malt count as a beer for the purposes of the quest? I was thinking like video game logic where I had to find something that had the exact name. Hello, will this be for here or to go? To go. Here's our menu. No. We hope to see you again. Legally distinct McDonald's. It's a whack-donald's. My gosh. I didn't expect to be spending this session running all over town doing a drink run. Booze run? Yep. Welcome, how can I help you? These are all like mids. Okay, so let's try the plate thing. Nope. It didn't let me move the cursor over to the other side. It just closed the menu. Hang on, let me try that again. Can't interact with stuff in my inventory. Don't think that's it.
Hope you're having a good night, Muck.
I am, Robot. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Did I already check in here? I can't remember if I checked in here or not. Oh, yeah, that's the beef bowl place. We have been there. What's the purple marker on the map? What is that? Wait, what is that symbol? Oh, it's a shakedown guy. What's this? Oh, wait, this is actually like a bar. This might be perfect. Welcome to the karaoke bar. Would you like to order anything? Omelet, edamame, fried chicken, pickles, whiskey. Whiskey, that's on my list, right? Wait, no, okay, someone said they wanted scotch. He said, I want a whiskey that's a scotch. I wonder if I could just buy a whiskey or if that'll work or not. There's a beer. I guess I could try it. So that'd be whiskey and beer, and I have the potato shochu, whatever that is. And then I need champagne and sake. I don't think you could buy for takeaway. That would be silly. No, don't drink it. It was to go. No. Oh, now I'm drunk and poor. I hope it was to your liking. It wasn't. I wanted a to-go cup with a lid. Oh my god, it was not to my liking at all. 0 stars. They wouldn't even give me a lid. Where do I enter this being? Move all of you loiterers? Good lord. Oh, is this the med shop? Yeah, we were just here. God dang it. Can I just beat up the homeless people? That's surely an easier way, right? It's gotta be an easier way. Hooligans! What is this? There's so many shops to visit. I know. Welcome. Nope. This is just ramen. Delicious, but not what I need right now.
Whoa.
There's 3 buildings I can enter down here. Let's see what these are. Shoten? What is Shoten? Hey, what's this place? I don't recall seeing you here before. Are you new to Shogi? It is a most fascinating game. Oh my god. Okay, I know what Shogi is. I have no idea how to play it. We offer 2 different types of Shogi games here, ranking matches and challenge mode. In ranking matches, players compete with others of a similar rank. Defeat an opponent of a higher rank and your rank will go up. It's simple as that. Challenge mode, players are presented with various shogi scenarios. The first ones are easy, but they get increasingly difficult. We charge a fee of 500 to play any shogi mode. Winners get very nice prizes too, making it all the more worthwhile to play with us. Hey friend, would you like to play shogi? It's 500 a game. I don't know how to play shogi, I'm good. Maybe some other time. Okay, you know where to find us. I'm just looking for beer for homeless people. Time to get into Grandmaster tier. Grandmaster tier, yeah, okay.
Drawson E gifted a tier 1 sub to Sky's Tamer. They have given 429 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Drawson. What is this, like a jewelry store? Hey, do you sell beer?
いらっしゃいませ。
Cologne. Maybe I could get the homeless people to drink the cologne and then tell them it was just bad beer? This is the sell place? It's the sell place? Hold on, Manson said this is the sell place. Can I sell the plate? No, Manson's a liar. He's never played this game before. That's an expensive beer. Yeah, I don't know. Mux and folks will drink hand sanitizer. Not me. Welcome to Ringer Hut. What would you like? These are all like... Okay, this is like plates. I'll come back later. We look forward to seeing you again. Ding dong, ding dong. Hello, what would you like? Starner, soccer biscuits, rana, cereal, and soup, rice ball, tuna ball, bento, steamed lemon, sushi set, oolong tea, malts, cockabin, barley shochu, Scotch whiskey. Okay, so with that, I have Scotch. I've got the potato shochu. I still need beer, champagne, and sake. Malts is a beer. Okay. Okay, and inventory. Let's drink one of these. All right. All right, so... So, sweet potato shochu, beer, scotch. Alright, so I need champagne and sake. And then I'll have all the alcohols. Gotta catch 'em all. Alcoholic. Did you get the beer? I just bought malts. Channel your inner Jacob and just dar for beers with your beer dar. Oh my god, dude, I had to think about that. I was like, what is he saying? Welcome to Don Quixote. Oh wait, this was mentioned earlier. I think they do have something I need. What do you have? Of course. 7-Up and Mountain Dew? What? They have actual real drink names in here? They paid for the rights for that? Alright, there's champagne. Alright, I don't think they've got sake. Alright. Okay. Wasted healing item, GG bricked run. No, it's okay, because it's really cheap to go buy like 300 healing items. That's how my bag got filled with them. Hmm? What's this line for? Could be something serious. I should ask around.
Oi.
Oi, kid. Huh? Yes? What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for Aura Q3? Aura Q3? Is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's RQ3, the newest game in the Arakure series. RQ3 is short for Arakure 3 Quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on my way home. Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game. What an amazing world we live in. Yeah! It's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today. So I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's gonna be the best game ever. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep, bye! I snuck off from work for this. If my manager finds out before I get back, I'm so dead. No cutting in line, pal. You have to play by the rules you get in the back, like everyone else. Okay. What does that mean when the minimap goes bong like that? I do not know. Oh wait, what is this? Welcome to something this way, please. Wait, what? Take a look at our drink menu. This doesn't look like it's to go. I need it to go. We hope to see you again. Still need sake to go. Oh my gosh, give me a good camera angle, please. Thank you. Welcome. Order food. Can I see the menu? Here it is. Let me know when you're ready to order. Useless. Please come again. Mike, there was a bar you entered the other day that offered whiskey measures. They were like real brands. Macallan, Ballantine, Glenfiddich, Jameson, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, they usually, if you're gonna use a real life brand name in your game, you gotta pay for the rights to that, like, to use it. So, I'm just surprised to see that. That's why you usually see, like, Whack-Donald's instead of McDonald's. Things like that. This is sushi. I'm, like, just going into restaurants, getting seated at tables, then getting up and leaving and going to the next restaurant. Most tedious quest so far. Mike, have you heard from Blue this evening? Don't think so. About getting banned from all restaurants in town. Is this gonna be what's-her-name's shop? Yep, I've come full circle. Hello, Kiryu. Hello, do you suddenly have sake in stock? No. Try following your minimap. The minimap just leads me to the homeless people that want the drinks. The minimap does not lead me to the drinks. So, unfortunately, that does not help right now. That's the food to go place. That's the beef bowl place. Would you like a hint? I mean, sure. If you want. I'm just continuing to scour the city. The hotel district? No idea what to do with that information. How do I enter whatever this is? No. This is an enterable building. We can't find it. What's happening? Whoa, Elvis? Hmm? Yikes.
Oi.
Oi. You alright? Figures I would bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, oi, oi! You are an old man! This isn't going to end well. Are you alright? No. What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry, watch where you step, shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are ya, a-hole? Alright, if that's how you want this to play out. What? Eep, I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm in a rush, see? Please get lost, you punk so-and-so. Alright, so this guy's like trying to be a punk, but he's not good at it. What just happened? Sub-story damned Yankee. So Tomanson said hotel district. North, run forward, turn left. Hello. Saki. Oh, gosh. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Burning calories here to make these people happy. Alright, let's go find him again. Hopefully I did indeed get everything. Yakuza.
何なんだ。
Love when the fight ends when someone's tush is in the air like that. Goofy. Alright. You. What should I hand over? Sake. Yes. The sake you ordered. Ah, beautiful. This is the only stuff that gets me buzzed. You're the best, man. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. I spell.
It's time for tentacles.
What is the hardest game you've ever played? I don't know. Like, there are some games, like, it was very hard to finish Dragon Age Veilguard. Like, it depends on how we're looking at it. Champagne. You'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. What should I hand over? Scotch whiskey. Here's yours, Scotch. Oh ho ho! It pays to ask, I guess. Tonight's gotta be a fun one. What should I hand over? Sweet potato shochu. Here's the sweet potato shochu you've been waiting for. Nice! Now let's induct you into the club of connoisseurs, kids. Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight. What? You got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. Malt. Here's your beer. Oh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. Ah, booze really is the water of life.
これで話を
Tongue
しやすく
limbering
なっ
up
たな。
now. You bet. My whole mouth's nice and warmed up.
大丈夫なん
Should
だ
I
ろ
be
うな
worried?
大丈夫
I'm
大丈夫
fine. I'm fine. Not that there's really all that much I can tell you,
俺らが知ってること
buddy.
なんて大したことないと思うけど。
立花不動産の
Let's
仕
start with the
事を
work
し
you've
た
done
こと
for
があるって
Tachibana's
話した
firm.
ああ
Sure.
言われた場所
You
に
just
じ
go
じい
wherever
座
they
って
tell
る
you
だ
and
け
camp out for the
地上げ
day.
の
Make
嫌
a
がらせに
nuisance
さ
of yourself. It's
簡
easy
単なバ
money.
イトだよさっきも一件
We
終
just
わって
finished our shift at
日当
one
もらっ
spot
たところ
today
で
and
さ
got paid.
明日から
Tomorrow, it's
ま
on
た
to the
違
next
う場所
place.
で居座り
さっきまでやってた
You
の
were
っ
at
て
the Hakuo
白
building
亜
until
ビ
a
ルだ
little
ろ
while ago, right? I was there
俺も見
myself.
てきたから知ってる
なんだ
What? You
それ
already
知っ
knew
てんだっ
that?
たら他
Then
に
what
何
else
が
did you
聞
want to
きたいの
know?
そのバイト
Is
っ
it
てのは
Tachibana's company that reaches out to
立
you
花
for
不動産
jobs
の
like
方から
that?
声を
Or
か
do
け
you
てく
go
ん
to
だ
them?
ああ今
Yeah,
のあん
they
た
come
み
to
たい
us,
に
same
俺ら
as you
に
did.
近づいてきてねそうだ
Sometimes
その
Yakuza
業界
from
の
the
ヤクザ
Tojo
の方
clan
でも
hire us to do
俺
the
たち
same
に同
thing.
じバイ
They're
ト
in the
頼んで
business
くる
of
ことが
chasing
ある
people
よ
out too.
その連中も地上げ屋だ今時は
It's a bull
ホーム
market
レス
for
の
us
使い
homeless
ような
folks
んだ
these
ね
days.
俺たちは
And we don't really
立花
care
さん
if
って
it's
こ
for
と
the
だろうが
Yakuza or
ヤ
for
クザだろうが
Tachibana-san. Anybody
金
wants
さ
to
えもらえ
pay
り
us,
ゃ
we're there.
どっちでも構わねえけどさ
なるほど
Fair
ね
enough. One last question.
もう
Do
一
you
つ
know
聞
where the
かせて
Tachibana real estate guys hang out?
立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか
ああ
Yeah,
それなら
that'd be the
チャン
Champion
ピオン街だね
District.
よ
I
く
see
出
them
入り
going
して
in
る
and
の
out
見
of
かけ
there
る
all
よ
the time.
あの辺
That
りは
area is a
今
gold
地
mine
上
for
げのメ
land
ッカだ
speculators.
な
It's
ぜ
nothing
小
but
さな
tiny
飲み屋ばっ
bars
か
all
だから
packed tight.
そこの連中を追
If
い
you
出
could
していっ
chase
ぺん
them
に
all
ま
out
と
and
め上げ
bundle
れ
those
ば
properties
高
together,
く土
you'd
地
make
が
a
売れる
killing.
んだろうよ
立花不動産
All
は
right. So you
チ
think
ャ
their
ンピオ
next
ン街を
target's the
地上げして
Champion
いるっ
District?
てことか
多分ね
Pretty sure.
ただ
Though they're not
あそ
the
こは
only
立
ones.
花不動産だけ
The
じゃなく
Tojo
て
clan's been going after
登
those
場界の連
properties
中も
too.
狙っているからあんたみ
If
た
a
いなヤク
Yakuza
ザが
type
行っ
like
た
you
ら
waltzes in there,
あ
all
そ
the
この
locals
住
are
人
gonna
たち
claim
に
up though.
煙たがられるよ
そうか
I see.
参考になっ
Thanks
た
for the
よ
advice. I appreciate it. The Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tachibana's boys again. Okay. Looks like I've got a marker on the map, so oh, wait, what? Oh, is that you, boy? It is, isn't it? Over here. Oh my god, Bacchus.
Hey. Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here.
Oh my god. Why is he in a dark alley? He's trying to get me mugged. What do you want, Bacchus?
Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up.
ああ
Yeah, you wanted to talk?
That's right. Tell me, have you been training?
Yeah, here and there.
Good. Because I have something I'd like to ask you to do. If you're willing, that is.
What's with the hesitation? That's not like you.
Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail. Scary ones.
Yeah, I gathered. You've been running since we met.
No, no, no. Those stupid jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous, and I mean that in the global sense. And now they're here in Japan, hot on my tail.
Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan?
Yes, and this time there may be no going back.
I think there's a price on my head. So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then? What are you going to do, Bacchus?
Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard.
I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in worse danger with me around.
Oh, no. That's no way to... Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves. The good stuff.
Are these moves better than your credit?
Yes
Damn straight they are. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy.
Are you Bacchus? Uh-oh, here we go.
I think they found me, boy. This is the big scary debt...
Oh, this is the big scary debt collector. I was reading the wrong place. Give me a sec. Suddenly, Kiryu is very nasally, chat. This is the big scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my job.
Don't hold it against me.
何
Debt collector, huh? More like hitman.
No, no, I don't want to die. Please help me, boy.
Guess I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, it'd be like putting a bullet in your head myself. You stand back.
Thanks, boy.
You're protecting this guy? For now. I don't especially feel like watching him die. I see. There may not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards.
Watch out, boy. I don't like the look of this one.
Way ahead of you. Alright, let's do this. Mysterious Hitman! Oh, well, okay then. Ugh.
おい
I'm letting you live. Go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus. Hear me? You think I'm the only one after this guy? What? There will be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him.
Sorry, boy.
Why the apology?
I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, yet here I'm putting you in danger myself.
Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made me earlier.
Oh.
What?
You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here.
You sure about this, boy?
I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy.
Alright. Then let me fill you in on some moves that'll send Hitman reeling.
Abigail, thank you for the 2-1 sub.
Bye.
Hey, boy, you ready to learn my moves?
Yeah.
These are the moves I could teach you, boy.
How do I break down defenses?
Okay. Opponents that stay on the defensive are a real hassle. Sometimes the right move in a boxing match is to bide your time and wait for a win by decision. But that's not the way of a true champion. You'll need the fighting instinct to do whatever it takes to grab and wrench down the other guy.
Fighting instinct, huh? Brawling and boxing don't have much in common, but I get what you're saying.
This is the perfect move for opponents with a solid defense. I call it the face squeeze.
You've learned the essence of face twisting. I see. Your opponent can break free if you grab their arm or leg, but it isn't so easy when you're holding their face. Even with their guard up, you can have your way with them.
Yes.
Yeah. You're quick on the uptake, aren't you, boy?
You're Bacchus, huh? Oh god, another one. Is this gonna be the face squeeze tutorial? Another assassin. This one looks pretty beefy. Word is your bodyguard here knows how to handle himself. That's why I got called in.
What?
Eh? Why you?
Professional killers like us always risk getting the tables turned on us. You often hear about second-rate hitmen being taken out by their targets.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what happened to everyone who's been sent after me so far. Although my boy here doesn't kill them.
Well, that won't be happening with me. They call me the unassailable assassin. Nobody gets past my defenses, so I always get the job done.
Here's your chance, boy.
Not you. I get it. You want me to try out the move I just learned, right? Quit your mumbling. I haven't got all day, you know. Let's go! Mysterious Hitman! Slip past a guarding enemy's arms, grab their face, twist them to the ground, and then stomp them to finish the job. Press right-click in front of an enemy with their guard up. Do that 3 more times.
Do it one more time. Defeat the hitman targeting Bacchus. Use brawler-style moves to take out the assassin. Okay, so I'm right-clicking to grab his face, and he keeps doing a stupid kick. That's not what I want to do there. So, apparently right-click is used for, you know, a whole bunch of stuff here. And that's not what I want. This is good. Freaking console. Pick up the item! Oh my god. Okay, so see right there, I right-clicked and he did like an uppercut, then I right-clicked again and he did a glowing kick. So right there, okay, there's a flying knee. Dude, I really wish I could change stances. This is so awful. You didn't have heat bars? Yeah, I didn't have heat because it keeps using the heat on moves I'm not trying to do. Not trying to do that. Not trying to do that. Cannot. Oh, this is frustrating. I cannot get it to face grab. I cannot get it to do it. And we did a glowing kick. Not what I wanted. I had a heat bar and he did a glowing kick. Oh, man! Oh, I will not be using that move on the regular. That is one of the most unreliable things I've seen in this game. I don't get it. How did you break past my defenses? I ran a circle around you and hit you in the back with a bicycle.
Oi.
What was that about second-rate hitmen being taken out by their targets? You met your match today. Don't come back. I won't. I think the kick is in the combo while grab is while not attacking otherwise. That's the thing, though. It's like, if I right-click sometimes, he does a glowing punch. If I right-click other times, he does a glowing kick. If I right-click other times, he does the face squeeze. There's at least 3 different attacks in that stance on right-click. So it's unreliable.
You're getting stronger every day, boy.
Yeah, guess I have you to thank for that. So is there another one?
Hey, bye.
Hey boy, you ready to learn any moves? At Muck, it's not that hard when you fight in this game. Watch the top right. It shows you that you can do a heat move. The top right? Okay, the heat bar is in the top left. I don't know what you want me to look at in the top right, but I'll try to keep an eye on that. These are the moves I can teach you, boy. What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
Okay. The most important thing in a fight is tenacity. That's the secret. Sounds pretty simple for a secret.
Though I guess in a fight, simplicity is the best.
Brawling comes down to spirit in the end, so I'm gonna teach you a move that harnesses that power. I call it Spirit Fire.
You've learned extra resolute counter. Interesting. So you use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yes. I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it.
You're Buckus, right? Every time.
Hey.
Oh, it's Neo.
It's one of those Japanese hooligans.
You call yourself an assassin? You look about as pro as some sorry street punk. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job's done.
Oh, so he's a street fighter on a freelance job. He doesn't look so tough.
Shut it. I may not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash.
Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy.
Yeah, time to try out that move I just learned. What? You want some first, do you? Alright. Open up and I'll sewer you your own teeth. Blah, can't talk. Mysterious Hitman! You can charge up a counterattack. The attack is more powerful and likely to knock the target down. I'm trying. Hold left click after being attacked. Hold right click after being attacked. That's just a knee strike. Do I have to not block? Do I have to let it hit me? I guess I have to let it hit me. So I can't block it. Defeat the Hitman targeting Bacchus. Use brawler style moves to take out the assassin. Trying to do face squeeze there, couldn't get it to work. Oh, God. You can't because you don't have enough heat. Yeah, that's freaking... The whole heat system is crazy. Like, half the moves require heat. I don't know which ones require heat. I don't know how much heat they require. I don't know how much heat they consume. I have no idea. For example, I know when I'm in rush stance, if I do 4 punches then 2 kicks, if I have to have more than 1 heat bar to do the kicks, but if I have that heat, it doesn't use up any heat to do the kicks. And I can just kick forever. Like, and then the other moves, if I use it, it drains like a ton of the heat. Like, it's a very frustrating system. How the hell did you get the better of me? The boy wins. Also, I tried like 3 times during that fight to do face grab, but I couldn't get it to work.
Oi.
Are you purposefully always running in combat, or is that just default movement speed? That's just default. Hey, yeah? What did the guy who paid you look like? It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at their face. From the way they talked, I'd guess they were foreign.
No.
Well, it wasn't me.
Of course not. It's the guy who's out to get you. Don't you go getting any more big ideas, okay? Yeah, I hear you. Honestly, having a counter that you're not allowed to use after a successful block seems really dumb. Like, you have to get hit and then you counter for less damage. I'd heard those are the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handled that one no problem, though. We better hope they're all like this, then. Okay. That's all the moves he had for now.
Don't worry,
we
Bacchus
gotta-
is just a terrible teacher, so it makes sense. More moves to come later.
King Smile Burger Set. And a tuna burger. Gross.
Oh.
This is good. I like this. This game is very easy on controller if you have one. I agreed to play this game specifically because people lied to me and told me it was fine on keyboard. I wouldn't have played it if I had been told up front I needed to use controller. Honestly, though, I'd probably be doing even worse on controller. Like, I have decades of experience on a keyboard and like 2 hours experience on a controller. I can even hold those things without my hand cramping. A moment, please. What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? Stop and search, huh? What's your name? And what do you do for a living? Fine. The name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here. Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax, it's just a precaution. Can you show me what you're carrying? Ugh, this could take forever. I might as well show him what I have and get this over with. Okay, you win. I'll show you then. I've got like 30 energy drinks. What should I hand over? I have a model gun? I don't know when I got this. Are you sure you want to hand this over? How about this? This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous then. Here, take this back. I've got nothing to hide. I see. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens.
Yeah?
Well, that may be so for other police officers. Not for me, though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. What? What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking the questions here. What? It doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things. Huh. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. I'm not so sure. My sixth sense is telling me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stop and searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm going to keep questioning you. Okay? Not okay. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. It won't take long. I just want to be sure. I give up. Fine. Have it your way. Just keep it short. Alright, thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. I'll see you around then. Wait, what? He just said he was going to keep asking me. Can you bind lock-on to a key you could just hold down in combat, like shift caps or something on the mouse? The lock-on actually isn't even that great either. It's like, okay, let's say I'm Kiryu. If the enemy is within like this cone and I use lock-on, then it will lock on. But if the enemy's just to the side of me and I hold lock-on, doesn't do anything. Even if there's only one enemy. So the lock-on in this game is not that great. Currently, it's on the space bar, which is terrible. And you can't just tap it, you have to hold it the whole fight. It keeps you from running around so much. I mean, running around is preventing me from taking a lot of damage. I'm not really against that. You got to know Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship with Officer Kikuchi and see what happens. Okay. This game is weird for controller, or made for controller, that's why it's weird on keyboard. The thing is though, even if you're on controller, having, you know, the heavy attack button be 3 different actions, sometimes glowy punch, sometimes glowy kick, sometimes face grab, is insane to me. I mean, that's just me, I guess, but that's crazy. Well, here's the Champion District. The Tachibana real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a walk around to see. Romance? I am not romancing Officer Stop and Search. You lost, friend? Why are you here? There's no place in this neighborhood that'll serve a Yakuza like you. I've heard men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around lately. Are they here now? What? You another Tojo boy? No, actually. And I'm not here to chase anybody out of town. Sure. So why are you asking after Tachibana's guys, then? I just want to know more about them. I promise I won't make any trouble for you or the others here. Not the warmest welcome I've gotten. We're sick and tired of you Yakuza. We don't give a rat's ass about any of the businesses here. But this place is all we've got left. If you want us out of here so bad, you'll have to kill us. I told you, I'm only here to talk to Tachibana's men. Cut the crap, man! You a-holes have never bothered with talk before. You just take. Champion District residents. Yeah, I don't see anything at the top right of the screen to tell me I can do heat moves. Someone told me to look up there, I don't see anything. What? What is this guy? Are you finally ready to hear me out? I didn't come here looking to hurt anybody. All I want is to know what Tachibana Real Estate is up to here. That's it. I'm not selling them out to you, and neither will anybody else in this neighborhood. Huh? Wait, aren't they trying to chase you all out too? No! They're trying to protect us from getting run out by the Yakuza. The district's only still standing right now because of them.
なんだと。
What?
そうでしょう。
Isn't that
小田
right,
さん
Oda-san?
どうも。
Evening.
誰かと思えば
Well, if it isn't the guy
スナッ
from
ク生瀬のお兄
Namase's
さんか。
bar. Thought you said you weren't Yakuza.
仇の人間とか言ってなかったか。
なかなか信じてもらえない
Apparently,
な。
it's hard for people to
今は仇
believe, but I'm not. Used to be
前
in
は
the
堂
Dojima
島組
family,
にいたか
though.
な。
堂島君かよ。
The Dojima family?
登場会
Of all the Tojo groups around, did it have to be them?
俺は組を破
I
門
was
された身
expelled,
だ。
though. Got nothing to do
も
with
う
them
関
now.
係ね
その元ヤクザ
So,
が
what's got an
なんで
ex-Yakuza
俺らの
sniffing
こと
around
嗅ぎ
after
回って
us?
え。あんたらの社
Your
長から
boss
手
asked
を
me
組
to
まないか
partner
と
with
誘
him.
われたもんでな。
あ
What?
あんた
What's your name,
名前
kid?
は。
桐生だ。
Kiryu.
そんな話聞いてねえ
Well,
ぞ。
I haven't heard a word
待
about
ってろ。
this.
社
Stay
長と
put.
話してみる。
I'm calling the boss. Is that just a minion that carries his phone for him?
わかりました。じゃあその
I understand. Then that's how I'll proceed. Yes, sir. Goodbye.
社長はなんつってた。
What did he have to say?
うちのことを
He
深
said
く
if
知
you
り
want
た
to
い
know
な
more
ら
about us, you should come by the
昨夜
place you
社長
met
と
him
会った
last
部屋に
night.
来いとおっ
He'll
しゃっ
meet
た
with you himself.
直接会うそうだ。
そうか。
Yeah, alright.
もうここには
Just
来ん
don't
な
come
よ。
back around here. The
こ
people
こ
in
の
this
人た
place
ち
don't
は
take
ヤクザ
kindly
が
to
嫌い
Yakuza.
だ。
そういや、
I hear it's you guys
あ
protecting
ん
the
たらが
district
ヤク
from
ザ
the
からチャンピオン
Yakuza.
街守って
There
る
any
っての
truth to
は
that?
本当か。
ま、一応
Some.
ね。
The boss has his
社長の
policies.
方針があるからさ。
方針
Policies.
この辺の土地
He
は
says the people in this district have been here since before Kamurocho burned down in the war. That the place is the root of the whole town's grown out of.
ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな
He says newcomers like us have no right to meddle
資格
here.
はないってさ。
さっきのビルの
That's
時と
quite
は
a change from your
随
attitude
分
at the
態
other
度が
place.
違うんだな。
白亜ビル
The Hakuo building. Ha, please.
あそこの連
The
中は
tenants there all
所詮
drifted
流れ
into
物の
town
様子
looking to
だ。
cash in. You saw the guy at
あんたもス
Namase
ナッ
Bar,
ク
didn't
生瀬
you?
の店長見たろ。さも仇の
Sure,
被
he
害
played
者
the
です
I'm a
って
poor
照らして
civilian
たが
victim
よ。
role, but how do you think
あ
they
いつ
got
らだっ
those
てよそから流
locations?
れてきた
By
時、
chasing out the people who
元
were
い
there
た住
before.
人を追い出してんだから。因果応報
I
って
call it
やつだ
karma.
よ。
Oh, this is a twist.
ま、俺は社長
Not
の
that my
方針に従って
philosophy
る
really
だけで
factors in. I'm just
偉
following
そう
the
に言う
boss's
つもり
orders.
はないけど。
それでもあんたらには
But you're saying you guys
あ
play
ん
by
た
a
ら
set
な
of
りのルー
rules.
ルがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもん
My
だ。
name's Oda. I've been with President Tachibana for a long time now. I
大抵
run
の現場は
on-site
俺が知って
acquisitions
る
in most places.
で、
So, what's it gonna
あ
be?
んた結局
You
どう
going
す
to
る
meet
ん
with the
だ。
boss or
う
not?
ちの社長に会いに行くのか。
あ
I'll meet him.
あ、会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら
Seems like
立花不動
Tachibana
産
real
は
estate's harder to figure out than I
思っ
thought.
ていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
Okay. Let's see. Jinsen, try building up heat and rush stance when they block a lot. Switch to brawler at 3 bars. Helpful if you get smacked and want to recover quick. It's time I talked to Tachibana again and got some answers. He's in that building overlooking Theater Square. Sir Solide says little breakdown on combat heat. When in Brawler, you can't use heat attacks when you hold an enemy, an item, or when they are blocking with the heat mode is available. It shows on top right in Rush. You generate heat quickly and only can use heat moves when opponents are down. Hang on. Oh, I can't practice heat moves right now. In Rush, though, when you do, what is it? Like, let's say you start the fight in Rush and you have no heat. If you do, like, light attack, and then some heavies, you can't do the heavies. But if you have heat and you do a few lights, then it lets you do the pink glowing kick and knock them away, and it hits really freaking hard. So, but, like, that move is locked behind heat, but it doesn't require you to expend heat to use it. Wait, this is wrong. This is the wrong way.
You're lying. Hmm? You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Calm down, Tat-chan. I'm not hiding anything. I'm sorry, Mina-chan. I saw inside your purse. It was full of money. That's... There had to be like 200K in there. Mina-chan, your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my purse? Tat-chan, you're a jerk. I hate you. Mina-chan. Dot dot dot. For a spat between a high school couple, that was pretty raw. What's up, dude?
Oi.
Oi! Eh? Who are you?
Yeah.
Nobody special. I overheard your spat and didn't like what I was hearing. Yeah. We were really going at it back there, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl, Mina, is my girlfriend, but she's been acting strange lately. Strange how? All of a sudden, she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go out on dates now. Well, you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind. Sure, if that was all, I could understand. But she's also been throwing a lot of money around lately. And on the rare occasion that we do go out on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bagful. I got suspicious and went through her purse. I found at least 20 10,000 notes in it. 200K. Unless your Mina is from a very wealthy family, that does sound fishy. I worry that Mina-chan is selling herself. Selling herself? Whoa, 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 isn't she still in high school? Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loaded and buying new lingerie? That's hard to say. Is there an innocent thing it could be? Modeling? Maybe she's a model? I know. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to?
Nani?
What? Why me? Well, if I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life. I can understand that, but... Please, I'll give you some kind of reward. Please, find out what Mina-chan is doing. My gut says don't do this. But I'm pretty sure y'all want me to do this. This involves chasing around an underage kid. Like, this is weird. I am maximum safe. This is weird. Alright, fine. I'll check on her. You will? Yeah. I kind of want to know why your girl would be carrying around that kind of cash myself. Oh man, I hope she's not selling herself to sleazy geezers. Mina-chan hangs out by Senryo Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to. Senryo Avenue. Got it. We'll see if I come across it. I don't know where that is. See, that big pink kick? I can't do that when I'm out of heat. Oh my god, this game feels so bad when I'm not in the... Hold an enemy, then press. Press what? Finish the sentence. There we go. Wait, what? That? Dude, I've known that attack. It taught me that at the beginning of the game. Heat button. What is the heat button? Oh my god. You did it? Dude, I know that move. That was in the starting tutorial. Punching money right out of folks? Yeah. We were joking about it being like Sonic and the Golden Rings when the first night we played this. Here? Here, I guess. Oda-san said if I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting? Hold on, let me see if I got any skill points I could do. Abilities. Charge forward while keeping your guard up. You won't be staggered by attacks below a certain power level. Shift right click. Does this use heat? I don't know. Increase the power of your regular attacks and heat actions in beast stance. Is Muck enjoying becoming the dragon? I'm enjoying this story. The gameplay is very janky. Take a low stance to charge forward, hurling yourself. Boost max health. Rush is the best one so far, it feels like. Charged punch combo that can be unleashed from rush combo. I've never gotten this to work either. If I do left click, then hold right click, usually he does a jab, and then he goes... yeah, and does like one really big punch. It is certainly not like a... like this looks like it's like a barrage of blows. Unless that's it. Unless it's just one punch. Catch an enemy off guard with a straight... weave away from the enemy during your rush combo. Hold a move rush V during attack. So I can dodge out of my combo. Yeah, I'll take that. Intimidate the enemy to fill the heat gauge and frighten them. This fright effect only works after certain enemies. Does this use up heat? Try it out. Someone said you should save. Probably a good idea. Hang on. You can save the game. Save game. New save. Save complete. Okay. Okay. Go. Mug, you did an SM roleplay a few minutes ago and you just now realized this game is weird. No, I know. Look, the SM thing was between two consenting adults. And it was weird, but everyone was an adult. I feel like chasing around some high school girl that has too much money in her wallet is just going to get me caught in a sting operation. You know, one of those is uncomfortable but legal. The other is like possible jail time. Mr. Anderson. It was Tachibana who invited me here. Archie with his real estate agency. The president isn't in. I heard he's coming later. He told me to wait for him in the penthouse. Huh. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. Nani? One of our co-workers, Oda, left us very clear instructions. He said a young thug would come barging in and that we should greet him with a gentle greeting. Oda said, what now? This is your last chance to pull an about-face, pal. Leave quietly and I'll watch you walk away. Dude, your ear's broken? I told you to get the hell out. It feels like this is the only sort of welcome I get lately. But getting bounced at the door from a party I was invited to is a new
コ
low.
ケにされたもんだ。
だから
I
誰も呼ん
already
でね
told
え
you nobody
ってんだバカ野
invited
郎
you here, a-hole.
どけ。
Move.
お前たち
Talking to you
話
is a
になんだ。
waste of my time.
ガキが土地狂い
You
やがっ
lost
て
your mind, dude? Or are you in that big of a
どうな
rush
って
to get
も知
to
ら
the
ねえぞ
hospital? Tachibana real estate man! Oh man, I really hate how the game pauses when you change stances. Kind of breaks the flow of it. I'm getting spawn camped right now. There we go. Oh, man. Also, the camera sensitivity changes drastically when you're in combat. That's why it's like whipping all over the place. Is that you, Oda?
王だ。
よ
Yo!
お前が俺を襲う
Did
よ
you
う
have the
に
guys
さ
downstairs
っきの
attack
連
me?
中をけしかけたんだ。
Why?
なんでだ。
あんただって俺たちを死なさ
Hey,
れ
you
に
did
して
your
たろ
homework on us. I figured it was only fair
な
that
ら
we got the
こっち
chance
に
to
も
take
そ
a
の
look at
権
the
利があ
goods
るん
too.
じゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っ
I
ぷしは
mean,
それ
it's
なりに
clear
痛い
you're
だ
pretty
けど
good in a fight. But good enough to merit President Tachibana personally recruiting you? I just don't know.
どうもね。
部下に襲わせる
And
だ
you
けで
thought
俺
having
の
your crew
何が
attack
わか
me
ん
would
だ。
give you an answer.
だからさ。
Not really. Some things you just got to do for yourself, I guess. I tell you, it's tough not being able to delegate.
仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。カムロ町で不動産やってる
The
と
real
荒事
estate
も多くて
business
さ
in Kamurocho is a rough scene, but it works out, seeing as my
そこら
blood
の極
boils
道よ
hotter
り
than
よ
your
っぽ
average
ど血の気
Yakuza.
が多いんだよね。
ただのサラリーマン
So
と
you're
は
more
違
than
う
just a
と言い
crooked
たいわ
suit,
け。
is that it?
大したもんじゃない。
Oh, I'm nothing special. But
元
I am the
極道
perfect
の半
match for a
端と
half-assed
いい
ex-Yakuza.
勝負だ。
だったら
In that case,
お
I guess
互い
neither
手
of us
加
needs to
減は
hold
いら
back.
ねえな。
Bring whatever you've got.
そのつもりでかかってこい。
Jun Oda! God, even the inventory is awful. Oh, that one looked good. So I really hate how after they've landed one move on you, you cannot do anything. Like, he lands that first blow on me, and I'm mashing the dodge backward button, and no, blows 2, 3, 4, and 5 still connect. Can't dodge, can't dodge, can't dodge, can't dodge. Are you freaking out of your mind? There we go. V, enter, Q, Q. V, enter, Q, Q. Oh my god. Oh man, tonight's been rough. Ugh. At the end of our first session of this, the first 5 hours I played of this game, I didn't mind the combat. Now I've gone from not minding it to actively disliking it. Poofed, ah ha 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 ha. No effing way. A total rookie. 1-on-1 and he wins? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I drank a lot of Red Bulls during the fight. Are you satisfied, Oda-san? Very. He's, well, he's got me beat, boss. What's going on here? You signed off on Oda testing me like this? Correct. Oda-san is invaluable to me. He's practically one of my limbs. Thus, I needed his approval before I could officially welcome you into our circle. Is that so? I'm beginning to feel more and more like an idiot. I was about ready to put my trust in you people until a few minutes ago. Isn't it about time we dropped the secrecy? Why did you approach me? I need the reason. Very well. But first, let me ask you this. What is Kamurocho in your eyes? Kamurocho? Couldn't say. I don't follow your question. I have a theory, Kiryu-san. I see this place as a feeding ground for the Dojima family and the other Tojo clan entities. People flock to this neon paradise, bearing their money.
そこから溢れ
The
る甘い
streets are
汁は
awash in it, and the Tojo
全
Yakuza
て
drink
登
it
場
all
界の
up,
極
every
道た
last
ちに
drop.
吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ。
What are you getting at?
登場界が
The
力
Tojo
で光
clan's
り
power
輝
has
かせるこの
encapsulated
街
this city in glass.
私は
I aim to
風
crack
穴
it
を開ける
open.
人間です。こんな風にね。
Like so. What the hell? So he's got a power outage EMP in his left shirt sleeve?
金は力。
Money is power.
私は自分の
I
力
intend to
が
see just how far
この
my
先
own
どこ
power
まで
can get
登
me
場界に
against the
迫れる
Tojo
か
clan.
試してみたい。ですが、
I'm afraid the
まだまだで
present
したね。
answer is not very.
今の私では
As
せ
it
いぜい
stands,
10秒と
I
いうと
can
ころが
manage a
限界
meager
です
10
が、
seconds.
いずれは
But by
殻の一つを
securing
手
the
に
empty
入
lot,
れ
I
て
plan to stake my claim
カム
among
ロ町
those
の
who
支
control
配者層に食い
Kamurocho.
込むつもりです。あの土地は
Such
それ
is
だ
the
けの
value
価
of
値を
that
生み
patch
ま
of
す。
land.
あんたは一体。
Just who are you?
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、
Kiryu-san, I do not
登
know
場
how
界と
aware
いう
you
組織
are,
は
but the
決して
Tojo
一
clan
枚
is
岩では
far
あ
from
りません。
united.
その証拠に
By
登場
way of
界は
evidence,
こ
I
の
would
私
offer
に
the
協
name
力
of
する
one Tojo member
ある
acting
一
as
人
my
の
ally
人
in
物が
all
い
of
ます。
this.
そして
In fact, it was
私があな
his
たに近
insistence
づい
that
た
I
理
was
由
led to
は
approach you in the first place.
その人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
登場界の
So you've got a mole inside the
内通者
Tojo
ってこと
clan.
か。誰なんだそいつは。
Who is it?
あなたと私が手を
The
結
man
ぶ
who
ことを
wishes to see
望
the
んだ
two
そ
of
の
us as
人物
allied
は登場界直系
is the Tojo
堂
clan's
島組
Dojima
若
family
頭
captain,
風間慎太郎です。
Kazuma Shintaro.
なんだと。
What?
おやっさんが。
Kazuma-san? Isn't he still in prison right now?
あなたは
The
堂島組
Dojima
の若
Lieutenant
頭補佐
Kuze-san approached you to
久世さんか
spy
ら
on
風間さんをス
Kazuma-san
パイ
for
す
him,
るよう
didn't
に
he?
言われましたね。
Oh, that reminds me. Hang on a sec. Oh, I can't go to the settings menu in the middle of this.
風間さんの隠し持つ殻の一坪の情報を探れと。
Dojima Lieutenant Kuze-san approached you to spy on Kazuma-san for him, didn't he? To extract from Kazuma-san the information he possesses on the empty lot.
風間さんが隠
The
し持
secret information in Kazuma-san's possession is the identity of the person able to locate the owner of the lot. In other words, me.
つつまり私のことです。
あんたが。
You?
我々は殻の一
In
坪
the
を
race to
巡る
secure
争
the
奪
empty
戦
lot, we have made
あの
far
堂島
greater
組より
progress
大き
than
く
that of
先
the
へ
Dojima
進んで
family.
いずれそのことを知れば
Of course, the moment they learn of
彼らは
that, they will
激
be
怒するでしょう。
quite furious and will turn their full attention to destroying
かかってくる
us.
はずですが
Nevertheless, that you and I would join hands, despite that
あなたが
fact,
我
was
々と手を
Kazuma-san's
結ぶ
ultimate
ことを
wish.
他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。私が風間さんからあなたのことを
It
託
was
され
half
た
a
の
year
は
ago that Kazuma-san entrusted you to my care,
あの人が
before he
刑務所に
departed
入
for
るより
prison,
も
of course.
前のことです。風間さんは
Even then, he knew with considerable certainty that Kuze would set his sights
あな
on
たが
you
組
and that
にい
you
られ
would
なくな
find
ること
yourself
も
unable to
ほぼ
remain
見
in the
通してい
family.
ました。
まさか。
That's crazy.
いくらお安い
Not even he could have
そんな
possibly
こと
seen
まで
all
わ
that
かるわ
coming.
けないだろ。
風間さんは堂島組ど
Kazuma-san
こ
is a
ろ
man
か
capable of rising to
登
the
場界とい
very
う組
top,
織で
not only of the
頂
Dojima
点に
family,
上
but
り
of the
詰めるだけ
Tojo
の
clan
器量を持った
itself.
人間です。
His abilities and wisdom cannot be overstated.
あまりに深い。風間さんにとって
To him, predicting the events that would unfold around you was a simple endeavor.
たやすいはずです。そして
What's more, I am certain that his motives for acquiring the empty lot go far beyond merely protecting his own position.
おそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人は
Knowing him, his designs are in service of something far greater.
絵を描いてるはずです。
だったら。
Then,
If he's so all-knowing, why is he in
無所に
prison?
入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画
That must be another necessary step in his
私
scenario.
はそう信じ
That
てい
is
ま
what I
す
believe at any rate.
なんだと。
What? That's insane.
バカな。
ご理解いただけましたか
Have I earned your understanding, Kiryu-san? No, dude, you let like 15 dudes downstairs beat me up, and then your sidekick beat me up. I want to beat you up.
立花。
Tachibana, what proof
あ
have
んた
you
がお
got
やさ
that
ん
you're
の
the
意
guy
思を託された
Kazuma-san
人間
entrusted
だ
all
って
this
証
to?
拠はあるのか。
風間さんがおっしゃる
Kazuma-san led me to believe that this would serve as
そ
sufficient
の
proof.
証拠になると
これは。
That watch.
あなたも見覚えがあるはずです
You are familiar with it, I believe. To Kazuma-san from Sawamura-san, Yumi-san.
プレゼント
It was
さ
a
れたものだ
present,
そうです
or
ね
so I have heard. So that's him and me and the bro.
あんたにこれを渡した
And
のか。
Kazuma-san gave it to you?
あなたにお渡しするよう
I
預か
merely
ってい
took
た
care
だ
of
け
it
です
until I could pass it on to you.
あなたが
I ask that you
風間さん
return it to Kazuma-san
お返しくだ
directly
さい
once all of this has been settled.
すべてが片付いた後で
俺にはまだ
I guess I still didn't have any clue just what kind of man Kazuma-san really is.
まるで分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だが。
But if he wants something from me, I'm ready to do it, even if it costs me my
俺
life.
はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。あの日、
That's something I decided the day I went against his wishes and joined the Yakuza.
そう決めていた。
ではこれから
In that case, I am pleased to count you as an ally,
よろしくお
Kiryu-san.
願いします桐生さん
Hey, is it your bedtime? All right. Wait, Chapter 2, Real Estate Broker in the Shadows, completion bonus of 3 million earned. All right, chat, give me just a moment to tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Okay, we back. Alright, I'm gonna try to fix the audio issues after this. Total 10 million, worth 5.5 million 100-day trip around the world. Okay. Climax battles item opened. I don't know what that means. Create new save. Yes, create a save. Chapter 3, A Gilded Cage. We have audio issues? Yeah, but I can't get to the settings menu to try to fix it. So someone told me recently that in the game, if you turn down the volume in the game, it sounds kind of muffled. And I didn't pick up on that. And they were like, if you turn it up in game and turn it down in Windows, it'll sound a lot better. And I forgot about that. When we had that cinematic where he like made the city go dark, it sounded really clear. And when we went back to the game, I could hear it. I was like, wow, that was a very big drop in quality. Okay. And then I remembered what that guy told me. So I was going to try to fix the audio issues, but it keeps going me through, putting me through these scenes, and I can't get to the settings menu to do it. You just drink from a bucket at this place? This isn't fine dining, they can't even afford cups.
こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何
Oh, no surprise there. She's the #1 club in town. A trip to Sotenbori that doesn't end in a trip to the Grands, like takoyaki with no octopus. We put you through the trouble of making the long trip down here, Chief. The least we could do is make sure you have fun tonight. Say, are you certain this is safe? Aren't there a lot of you-know-what around here?
Have some Bezos bucks.
Thank you, Nugget. Appreciate you. Don't even sweat it. Honestly, Chief, how many times will you make me say it before you believe me? Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be Omi Alliance's backyard? I've heard this whole town is crawling with Yakuza. And this sort of establishment in particular. Take the booth over there. He's got to be Yakuza. I think it'd be best if I headed back. It's fine, I'm serious. Sure, we've got some rougher clubs in town, but this place is absolutely safe. Guaranteed. And yeah, that guy was probably a mobster, but they all behave themselves here. You're awfully adamant about this place. Details, no more worrying, you hear? Let's have a seat and get things rolling. Come on, take a load off. Still though. Like a hot towel? Evening, excuse us, are we interrupting?
Yeah.
No. Good evening. Nice, huh? Prettiest girls in town are here. The chief here's a big man at one of Tokyo's biggest firms. Go on, now's your chance to get in good. Oh, he is someone important. I thought so, just from the look of him. You're here all the way from Tokyo. That's so cool. Do you come down here often? Oh no, just a chance business trip. And only to this club because he insisted. Yep, so if you two don't help me make it a great night, my reputation's shot. I'm counting on you. Oh, that's a lot of responsibility. Well, let's start with drinks then. What'll it be? 100,000 for champagne. That's really up there, isn't it? In that case, let's go with champagne. Wait, are you sure it's 100,000? No problem, no problem. Can't have you worried about the bill, Chief. Just focus on having a good time. Champagne it is. Thanks so much. Will one bottle be enough? True, we've got a Tokyo bigwig with us. A single bottle would go awfully fast. He'll think us Ogasakans are all cheapskates. Ladies, please. You make a valid point. Very convincing. Let's do it. A bottle each. 4 bottles then. You two get your own? Oh, okay, fine. 4 bottles it is. Hold on a sec. 400,000 yen to US dollars. $2,609 US. They just convinced him to spend $2,600 on champagne. Whoa, no. Do not skip. This club is great, very lively. Last time I was in town, I'd never even heard of it. It was only recently that this place really picked up. Really? Yes, sir. The management changed, and then boom. That's so? Does a manager really make that much of a difference? He poached the best girls from the other clubs. Also did things you shouldn't talk about if the rumors are true. He took what used to be a big, sad, empty box of a place and brought it all the way to the top. He must be quite the businessman. He is. Our manager's famous. Anyone in the nightlife business here knows about him. Is that so? I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him sometime then. Hey, I said that's enough. I'm paying good money. Oh no. Okay. We've got someone assaulted. Alright, I hope we see some bouncers come over and just like deck this guy. He says I'm paying good money here. Let me get a decent handful. Sir, this establishment has a firm no-touching policy. Please restrain yourself. Look, I'm warning you here. You're warning me you'll do what if I don't stop? You getting my money? Quit your griping. Alright, a-hole. You see that? What part of this is okay? We should get out. Of all the spots to start something. Don't sweat it, Chief. It'll be over in a second. How can you be so sure? Because he'll come handle it. Him. I wonder if it's going to be Kiryu. I wonder if the guy that owns this place is the dude that we just like got in good with, and if we're going to be working for him now. Or it might be someone I've never seen. Nope, long hair. We don't know who this is. Okay. Dude, I love how everyone's quiet and paying respect. They're like, you know, dear Lord, please bless this food, and we thank you for the ass kicking that man is about to receive. Amen. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. An eye patch. Okay, I know this guy. Yeah, whoa, giant emote in chat. I know this guy is a bigwig within the franchise because I've seen him in a lot of clips, but I don't know him yet. That guy? Is he supposed to be the muscle? Sir? Your patronage here today is much appreciated. Thank you very much. The hell are you? Bouncer or something? A common mistake. But a mistake nonetheless. Yeah? Then what the hell are you? My apologies. I am the manager of this cabaret. My name is Majima. You're the manager? Huh? That's the famous guy? They got Yakuza running this place? I apologize for the crude impression I give. Despite appearances, I am assuredly a civilian. But I digress, sir. I must ask that you refrain from touching and acts of violence while you are our guest. If it bothers you that much, why don't you try stopping me by force, huh? Or is that face of yours just for show? I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. The customer is king, you see. Huh?
Quite a policy you got there. Real impressive. I'm a big fan. He's gonna hit him with a bottle. Here, this one's my treat. Oh no, he's gonna pour it on him. Well, how do you like your king now? Very kind of you, sir. I had always said I love this brand so much, I wish I could bathe in it. You've made a dream come true. You smug prick. You've got some balls. I will say that is decently impressive because he has no depth perception. Sir, I must repeat my earlier request. Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening. If you insist on interrupting our business here any further, then you'll do what, huh? If that's how you want it. Boys! Give me one with a beat. Is he gonna beat him up to a soundtrack? Please. He said play my boss music? If you insist that I overstep my station, sir, then I, Majima, shall dance with you. I will not, however, raise a hand against you. After all, the customer is king. You still going on with that? You smart-ass bastard! It's showtime! Drunkards! Wait. I'm controlling this dude? Okay, that's unexpected. The first law of management, customer is king, even if punched or kicked, reprisals out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to make a move and evade with V. Start. Show hospitality. The customer is king even in the worst of times. You must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded. And now it is time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Press right-click in front of the attacking customer when the heat gauge is at the third bar. Right here, sir. I think you've had enough. Would you like a towel, sir? He hit his own head on the table. Oh, he's seen a weapon. He's gonna grab that thing now. For your own safety, I'll hold on to this. Thank you, sir. We're marching into the cops. Serves you right. Suck it! Your attention, please. As you've seen, this gentleman violated several cabaret rules and has caused a disturbance for you all. We would be justified to turn him into the police, yes. However, I ask instead for your compassion.
What? But why?
こちらのお客
If
様
this gentleman were given over to the
このまま
police,
警察
he
へ
would lose
突き
the
出され
social
れ
standing, a
ば
lifetime of hard
これ
work
ま
is
で
built.
築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷い
If that
に
is
対
that,
する報
is
い
that
と
not
して
too
は
harsh a punishment for a single
あ
evening's
まりに
misguided
酷ではないで
actions?
しょうか。
Isn't that more for the lady that got accosted
そ
to
こで
decide?
お
Instead,
客様に一つ
I would ask the
お
gentleman
願
a
いが
favor.
ございます。
俺に
Me?
はい。
Yes.
夜
As
の
is the
世界の
custom
流
in the
儀として
nightlife,
酒の席
I
での
ask that
失
you make
態は
amends for soured
酒
wine
で
with
注いでいた
fresh
だきたい
wine.
のです。今日この場のお題す
That
べ
you
て
cover this evening's tab
お
for the
客様が
club
ご馳
and
走し
treat
てはくだ
everyone
さら
here
ないで
to
し
a
ょう
night's
か。
libations.
総店
As head of
製薬
sales for
営業
Soten
本部
Pharmaceuticals
長様
HQ,
ともなれば年間接
I
待費
imagine
は
your annual
億
entertainment
億なら
budget
ないは
clears
ず。
100 million with
それ
ease.
俺の
That's my...
いつの間に
When did you...
の
お客様を
I
犯
do
罪
not
者
wish
に
to
し
see
た
a
くない。
customer made a criminal.
ですが
However, I must
他
also
の皆
ensure
様
that
に
the
も
other
変わらず
patrons
この場を
enjoy
楽しんでい
themselves.
ただきたい。すべては
I understand that this is a
この私のわが
selfish
ままです
request. Yeah, I'm asking you for like 100 million. But
私のわ
please,
が
will
ま
you
まを
grant me this
聞き入れ
indulgence?
てはくださいませんでしょうか。わかった。
Yeah, alright, if
皆さん
everybody's
が
okay
それ
with
で
it.
言うてくれるんならこの場のお題
I'd like to
全部
let
俺が
me...
持たせても
I'd
ら
like you to let
う。
me buy for y'all
それ
tonight.
で許したってくれんやろが。ありがとうございます。
My sincere thanks.
こちらのお客様は
You've
こ
all
うおっ
heard
し
the
ゃってく
gentleman's
ださいまし
appeal.
た。皆様
Ladies and gentlemen,
いかが
what
で
say
しょう
you?
か。
What about the lady that got groped?
ありがとうございます。
My humblest thanks.
皆様の寛大なお
I am
心遣い
deeply touched by the
あり
generosity
が
of
た
your
く頂戴
hearts
いたしま
tonight.
す。勇気あるご判断をなされ
If
た
you would, a round of applause
こ
for
ち
the
らのお客
gentleman's
様に
courage.
も拍手を。
He's like, oh man, this is
では
messed
引
up.
き続き
And now, please
ど
continue
うぞ
to
お
enjoy
楽し
your
み
evening.
ください。
Yeah, he's got to go wash off the dried wine that's all over him.
あれが
So that's the
こ
manager.
この支配人。
はい
なるほどな
I。see what you mean now.
この店が
I
ナ
can
ンバーワン
understand
に
how
な
this
った
place got to
理
be
由
number
が
one under
分か
him.
った気がするよ。
彼を見ると
That's what everybody
みんな
says after
そう言い
seeing
ます
him in action.
キャバレーグランドの支
Manager
配
of the
人
Grand Cabaret,
真島五郎
Goro Majima.
蒼天堀の
Sotenbori's
夜
own
の
Lord of
帝
the
王
Night.
ちゅうやつですわ。
Okay. Still feel weird about that. I hope he's gonna give her like a extra month's salary or something for putting up with that. Since he didn't send the guy to the cops. No, you're covered in flammable liquid. Don't light up. I guess he's okay. I was wondering if he was gonna like throw that guy some money or something. Okay. Well, that guy's not a customer. I guess he's not the king. Thank you for resolving that, sir. I'm sorry the need arises so
フロ
frequently.
アはどうや
How's the floor
落ち着い
looking?
たか
People calm down?
はい
Yes.
あらかた元の通り
Yes,
に
sir. Not much different than before the
ただで飲める
incident.
と分かって
The orders are
注
pouring
文
in
が
now
ひ
that
っきり
they're
なし
drinking
で
on
すよ
someone else's dime.
そうか
I'll bet.
あいつ
Any
の件は
injuries?
いえ
No.
突き飛ばされた小野のやつ
Ono
も
got
これ
shoved
とい
and
って
took a spill, but he's fine.
See that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting felt up for nothing. Okay, good. They address it in some way. Of course. I'd already taken the liberty. Good. Otherwise, just tell him to keep an eye on the captain. On Captain Grab Ass. I got his card, but that don't mean he ain't stupid enough to try to run out on a tab he's about to rack up. Already done as well, sir. Nice. And how's the staff looking these days? No major concerns to speak of. Although, out with it. The hostess we got in last month, Kane-chan, she seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls, especially Sakurako-chan. This shit again? Hurting these women is gonna put me in the nut house. I tried to speak with her about it, but she's tenacious. Alright, fine. I'll go drop some wisdom. Sorry to trouble you with it, sir. That's all for me. May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Okay! Oh my gosh, after 30 minutes I can mess with this. Okay, hang on. Alright, where's the audio? Audio settings. Okay, one sec. So it's at like 60 right now. Okay, give me just a minute here. And volume mixer. Let me see if this makes it better or not. Okay. All right. Let's see how that does. What is that? Is that a save point? You could save the game and use the item box at phones. Save game. It's a little loud now. We'll keep an ear on it. Drawsony, thank you.
Drawsony gifted a tier 1 sub to Zua Solid. They have given 430 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Drawsony. Appreciate you. Alright, where's this lady I need to talk to? Down here, apparently. Hey, got a minute? Dot dot dot. Ahem. Ah, sir! Sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kane for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. Of course.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to Gora Majima. They have given 543 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kane-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me. He said she was locking horns with Sakurako. Where do I start? Butter her up. Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you? That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. That right. Then I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wound me, boss. Oh, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the ground? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah, that's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal for one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month mark's actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakurako has been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn girl, hag. This is pretty serious. Oh, don't be like that. Sakurako's a vet here. She looks after the other girls too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? I hate nosy types like that. And she's got a whole entourage. But whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique and I won't even have to deal with them. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Denses adore this one. She's even give me a little toot. Go more direct. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kane-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really? That's the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. ... Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use for him here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls. Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. You really think? I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl, on being more considerate. Please give me the chance. There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. And I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. Finally. Took long enough. And wait, what was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat with him. Where's the waiter at? I have no idea. Oh, wait, is that him? Man. Why the long face? Need to use the facilities? Ah, sir. No, I got a letter from my little sister back home. Yeah? And what's the word? That my father's sick, unfortunately. The doc said he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500 grand. But I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. The same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Sir! As I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off too, go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. Only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked out and on the hall. Sir, there's a problem. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, then started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about $4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real class act comes out in times like these. Indeed. I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way.
Oi!
Hey, what's the hold up on that order? That guy. Something wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry to interrupt, sir. What? You finally got my drink?
Oh?
Well, if it isn't Mr. Eye Patch Manager. Man, nothing better than booze somebody else is buying, eh? Sir, I would like a word with you. May I ask you to accompany me for a moment? What? And here I was finally getting a buzz. It won't take long, I assure you. Yeah, fine, okay. But only because it's a request from you, Mr. Manager. Alright, be back in a minute, babe. Sir, should I... I'll take care of him. You get back to work. Shall we then? Lead the way. Very curious how he's going to approach this. He's already said the whole customer's king thing. He's not going to take him out back and beat him up. Is he going to make him an offer? Business is really booming, huh? This place was practically dead not that long ago. Amazing how things change. In the establishment? Oh, wait, okay. So you guys are saying if he's not in front of other customers, maybe he will beat people up? Wait a minute. Oh, I just had a thought. We have seen people use these glass-heavy ashtrays as clubs multiple times in this series so far, and he just cleaned that one out. He might be about to beat this guy with it. And he said, oh, this a-hole, so he recognizes him, too. Don't be so prickly, Majima-chan. I just dropped in to see you in action. Part of my job. It was a nice bonus to drink for free, though. If you're gonna come here, can you at least behave? You'll drive off my customers. Sorry about that. Guess I got a little carried away. Didn't he just light up a cigarette earlier? That is a huge lighter. That was like a grenade. He was holding that thing like a soda can. I heard what went down tonight. You turned a pickle into a profit. That's my boy, Goro Majima. Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. You get a problem customer and turn him into part of the show, then drive sales through the roof by sticking him with the tab. Pretty genius. I keep telling you, straight and narrow's a good look for you. Don't you agree? Screw that. Who'd live like this on purpose? You don't know how good you've got it. Money, standing, fame, you've got all three. Which means you're probably drowning in women. But hey, if that's not your flavor. Ironic, huh? The one guy who's got what everybody in this town wants is the one guy looking for something else. Happiness is a real witch that way. You're awfully chatty today. Well, you're certainly not going to keep the conversation going. Still, I get it. Only natural you'd be unsatisfied. After all, this is supposed to be your punishment. Okay, so he's part of some larger organization and he's forced to work here. If you were having too much fun, it'd be a problem. Can you get to the point? How much longer till you let me back in the Yakuza, Mr. Owner? So he's here as a punishment. Wow, you're a real broken record with that question. Why the big rush to get back to this? I honestly just don't get it. Tsukasa Sagawa, retainer of the 5th Omi Alliance, patriarch of the something family. It ain't for you to get. Here's this month's take. If I can keep up the pace, you'll have your 100 million by next month. Oh, color me impressed. Cut the bullshit. I get you that money and you convince Shimano to let me back in the family. That was the deal. Was it? My memory's a little hazy. I got no patience for jokes on this. Oh well, show me another 500 mil, then I'll have that little chat for you. weaselly rat bastard. What? You gonna hit me or not? Silly question. You can't. Because if you did, you'd be headed right back in the hole. Wouldn't want that after finally seeing daylight again. This is how it works in the world you're so bent on getting back to. You think a Yakuza is going to let a cash cow like you go free? What do you say? Civilian life starting to sound more appealing? F it. 500 million, a billion, whatever. I'll make it. If it gets me back in the game, I'll do anything. Oh? Anything? You heard me. Even a hit? Which is it then? If it meant getting back into the family, could you kill? Relax, my kid. Sorry for pushing your buttons, buddy. Just saying though, in Yakuza life, that's a line you may have to cross someday. And I wanted to see if you were aware of that. Anyway, you're doing a bang-up job. Keep it up, Mr. Manager. Oh, right. Forgot one little thing. You've got a hostess here. Noriko, I think? What about her? Yeah, I need her over at another club. She starts tomorrow. What? Place needed a shot in the arm. Noriko's your #1 here, right? Figured she'd be perfect for the job. I already let her know, so you just need to help her pack up her things. And don't go letting those profits slide, yeah? You got another 500 million to go, buddy boy. Whoa, a Canadian riot. Calm down. Pardon me, sir. I just got a call from Noriko-chan saying she's jumping ship to a different club starting tomorrow. I just heard it myself. Oh, you knew. Still, couldn't she have given us more notice? Losing her will have a serious effect on our numbers. Tell me about it. But it's the owner's call. Nothing we can do to stop it. Oh, I see. Still, how do we come back from this? Please, we ain't got time to mope about it. Who's the hottest hostess in town that we don't already have? It's Kiryu. At other clubs? From what I've heard, Nozomi-chan from Odyssey is the clear winner. She's a big part of why they're our strongest rival. Yeah? Then I guess I'm headed out. Sir, where are you? You gotta ask? I'm poaching Nozomi over to our team. Isn't it asking for trouble to headhunt your top competitor's best earner? How would you even go about doing it? The nightlife biz is a jungle. The strong eat the weak. Trip and the grand will come crumbling down in days. My job is to do what it takes to prevent that. Hold down the fort. Understood, sir. Just please be careful. Okay. Exit. They briefly explain why Majima is in this situation, but Yakuza 4 gives the full backstory on how he got into this. Odyssey is in Shofukucho. Time to pay them a visit. Go to Odyssey! Wait, so Yakuza 4 happens before Yakuza 0? What the heck? You there. Hmm? What? Mr. Miyagi? You're the master of that alehouse, the Grand, yes? Yeah, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined. Guarded, you have no blind spot, despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir, have we met? My name is Somataro Komiki, heir to a certain form of martial arts and its present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here, I find this age of excess gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Then I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Bah! Wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Well, then why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you, it is far beyond the men that I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Which honor? What, you want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't even earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make a life of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demons. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me that you're that strong guy. Ho-ho! As it happens, I am. Now, do you see a reason to face me? Not that it will stay my hand either way. There's no talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it'd been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. If you insist. We're gonna go to an alleyway? Kinda. We're by the water. This place should work. You are awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. ... But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can on a creaky-old guy like you, though. Oh, cast aside such worries. Even dulled, the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. Shifty-eyed man! Poke him in the eyes. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Show Komiki your thug style. Press left, left, right. One of the special moves of the thug style is a heat action called Essence of Choking. This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Show Komiki your thug style special move. Oh god, he's dead. Your training is now complete. Attack him with everything you've got. Man, they just really walk off this whole spine break thing. It's like Mortal Kombat when you see you punch someone and just break their jaw and then they get up and keep fighting. Wow, this fighting style feels better than most of the ones Kiryu had. So far. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You will surpass me one day, I can promise you that. I just beat you. Hey, Gramps, what kind of life you been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fist for the last few decades. Not that my opponents always have been so gracious. I face swords, firearms, and you think I'm gonna get stronger. Much. Even now, I can see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I will be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. Now, if there are no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey's in Shofukucho. I could head there first, or it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel. I could take a lap around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people living in it. Okay. Thug style. Run at the enemy and unleash a spinning kick with incredible force. Oh, we don't have the same wallet on this character. We are broke. Despite the fact that we're apparently rich. But I guess we did just give a guy a briefcase full of money. Christmas decorations. It's probably the day after Halloween. Odyssey, that's the place. Ready to make the magic happen? Yes. Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. Oh, he's actually missing an eye, it looks like. Majima fights so well you can't die even if your neck is broken. Welcome to Odyssey. Party of one? Yeah. Apologies, but we're full at the moment. May I ask you to wait to be seated? Sure, no problem. Much appreciated. Please follow me then. I'd be happy to bring you a drink while you wait. Nah, don't put yourself out. I'm in no rush here. Full up but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, I'd probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi. So sorry to keep you waiting. We're ready for you, sir. Please follow me. What in the Mortal Kombat was that? The fight where I kept breaking the guy's neck? Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. Look around the club interior and press the V button to observe areas of interest. Not really feeling it. That spot's looking pretty good. That table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. A pair of 50-something guys, designer suits, watches, look Italian. Gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle to unkeep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. The hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years." Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's straight up dated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not personal taste. That table's hopping. One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's a PA or some piss boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls feels off balance.
失礼します。
Hi there.
高子です。
I'm Takako. Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first-timer. Still, I could probably pump good intel out of this gal. Oh, they sent me a 10 and a half.
おおきに。
Oh, thanks.
飲み物何飲ま
Now
は
what
り
can
ま
we
す
get you to drink?
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
Why don't we kick things off with champagne?
こっちお願い。
You got it. Drink order, please. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Let's start with her. So, got any hobbies, Takako-chan?
うち
Me?
うちは最
I'm
近スキ
super
ーに
into
ハマってん
skiing
ねん。
lately. I'm on the
週
slopes
末
just
はい
about
つも
every
スキー場行
weekend.
って滑ってますわ。でね、
I got my eye on this
新
new
しいウェアが
snowsuit
めっ
that's
ちゃ
mega
可愛いね
cute. Now I just need someone to come along and buy it for me.
誰か買うてくれへんかな？
Ha, ha, ha. Planning to get one of your customers to buy it for you.
そんな優しいお
Aw,
客さ
none
ん
of my
おらん
regulars are
もん
that sweet, which means this is the perfect chance for
今なら
someone
うちに
new
プ
to
レ
make
ゼ
their
ントす
move.
るチャンスやで。
ああ、せや。
Oh, sure
サン
sounds
タさん
like
にでもお
it.
願いし
If
や。
you're a good girl,
ちゃん
maybe
と
Santa will
靴下
bring
も
it
用意
for
しとかなあ
you.
かんで。
You got a stocking big enough to hold it?
もうお客さん
Hey,
い
don't
け
be
ずや
mean.
わ。
And
ええ
whatever,
自
I'll
分で
just
買
buy
う
it
か
for
ら。
myself, so nyah. Why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Damn near forgot why I came in. Okay, what's my plan here? Ask about... I mean, the hostesses just seem so direct. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's just see what happens.
それにしても、
I'm still
この
reeling
店
at how
は
many
可愛い子が
cuties there are
ぎょう
here.
さん揃っと
About
る
how many
な。
girls are on
これ
staff
全
here
部
at
で
all?
何人くらいおるんや。
そう。
Probably about
100人く
100all
らいおるんとちゃ
told.
うかな。
I think only about 40
今日
are
は
working
40
today,
人くらい
though.
やと思いますけど。
ほんなら、
Gotta be
知らん
hard
子
to
も
keep
多いんや
track
ろ
of them
な。
all, yeah?
せやな。
You said it.
週に
And a
一度
bunch
し
of
か
girls
来
only
んこ
work
とかも
maybe
おる
one
し、
shift a week.
同じ
Seems
席
like
に
every
つ
other
い
night
て
I'm
初
sitting
め
in
て
a
話
booth
し
with
た
a
ってい
girl
う
I've
ケ
never
ースも
talked to
しょっ
before
ちゅ
in
うで
my
す。
life.
おー
Wow, you got new girls coming here in
そない信用が
droves, huh? Guess that's a top tier
さすがにね。
cavalry for you. Muck's not known for secret fighting. It depends on the game. It depends on the game. I will say in this game, I'm enjoying the main story. Some of the side stuff is fun, but the really janky controls want me to... the janky controls make me not want to do extra things that use those controls. You understand? Like, I'm very much incentivized to do as little extra stuff as possible because the controls feel so freaking bad. It's okay, there was a thing to see in the look around bit. Oh, I guess I missed it. I mean, I was looking around and clicking on everything.
電話ちゃうの。
You got top tier cabaret, yeah.
ちゃいます。
Nah, it's just because so many girls up and
そんな
quit.
気やめる子が多いんです。
やめる
They quit?
なんで
What for?
うちは上下
The
関係め
hierarchy
っちゃ
here
厳
is
しい
way
ですし、
scary. Any
ちょ
hot
っ
new
とで
girl
も人
comes
気
in
出そうな
threatening
子
to
が
upset
入
the
ると
pecking
す
order.
ぐ
All
上
the
が
girls on
潰しに
top
か
come
か
down
る
on
んで
her
す
like
わ
a。ton of bricks.
競争が
Sounds
激
like
しいっていう
competition's
こと。
tough. Any girl who
せや
makes
け
it
ど
to the top in the
そ
middle
の
of all
中で
that's
も
gotta be
人気あ
really
る子っ
something
ちゅう
though,
ん
huh?
はほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。
Yeah, I
ナン
suppose.
バーワンののぞ
Our
みさ
number
ん
one
な
gal,
んか
Nozomi-san,
毎日
has
開
guys
店と
lining
同
up
時に
for her
目当
before
て
the
のお
doors
客
even
さんが
open
ひっ
each
きり
night.
なしに来てますわ。
Bingo. I like where this is headed.
そののぞ
That's
み
so.
っちゅう子は
What's this
ど
Nozomi
んな
girl
子なん
like?
や。
のぞみさんですか？
Nozomi-san? We're not really supposed to talk
ほ
to
んまはお
customers about
客
other
さんに
girls.
他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど。まあ。
But if I had to sum it up in
一
one
言
word,
で言
she's
う
a
と
professional.
真面目な人ですわ。
真面目。
Professional.
その
Like, a
お
lot of
客
our
さんの
clients are
中に
bank
は
bigwigs
銀
or
行のお
politicians
偉い
and
さんと
stuff.
か政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちら
So
そないな人
management's
と話し
always
合
on
わ
our
せる
case
た
to
め
read the
に
paper and
新
follow the
聞や
news
ニ
so
ュ
we
ースを
can
い
keep
つ
up
も
with
チェ
their
ックしとけっ
conversations.
て店からうるさく言われてるんです。 のぞみさんは特に
Nozomi
真面
sounds
目でやる
super
気のある
motivated
人や
with
か
stuff
ら
like that, so she's
そういう
always
お
been
客さん
popular
から
with
受け
those
が良く
types.
て指名をたくさん稼いでい
Now
っ
a
たん
lot
で
of
す
them
よ
request her when they come.
名実とも
Tyler says heading out for the night. Have a good night, Tyler.
にトップレディ
Sounds like she's on top here for good reason then. Makes
ほんな
sense
ら
she'd be
人気
popular.
が出んのも当然やな。
ああせやけど
Yeah, but the
こ
other
の前
day
若
some
いお
younger
客さ
guys
んが来
came
た
in and
時
she
は
was totally lost
逆
trying
に
to talk
全
to
然
them.
話題につい
It
てい
was
かれへんく
hilarious.
てめっちゃ面白かったですわ
Oh,
今の
keep
内
that
緒に
last
し
bit
てな
between us, yeah?
うちがそないなこと言って
If
た
the
の
other
が
girls heard I
他
said
の子に
that,
バ
it'd
レ
cause
たら
drama.
大変なことになってしまうから
Relax.
安心し
It's
や
our little secret.
誰にも言わへんって。
Still,
可
sounds
愛い
like
とこ
even
ろ
a
ある
pro
やな
like
いか、
Nozomi
その
Chan's
のぞ
got
みち
her
ゃん
cute
も。
side. Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? There's only one option left.
今日はまた
Awful
えらい
busy in
混
here
んどん
tonight.
な。
Is business always this
毎
brisk?
日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅう
Well,
こ
the
ともあり
holiday
ますけ
season
ど
certainly helps, but they also
最近は
told us
みんな
girls
強
we
制
all
で
gotta
同
bring
伴
a
させ
guy
ら
in
れ
with
てる
us
から
every night.
そ
So
の
maybe
分
that's
お
helping
客さん
too.
が多いんとちゃいます
What is going on
そ
over
うやったん
there?
か。けど、
Gotta say, this place
そんなに
doesn't
必死
look
になっ
like
て
it's
同
so
伴させ
hard
るほ
that
ど
they've got to force the
景
hostesses
気悪
to
そう
bring
には見え
dates
へんけ
in.
どな。
What the heck was
意
that?
地張ってるだけですわ
That's just their pride talking.
維持
Pride?
最近客の入り
Yeah,
が
we've
グラ
been
ンド
drawing
に負
fewer
けっぱな
customers
しや
than the
さかい
grand for a few months now,
今
so
月は
management
絶
says if
対
we
味
don't
方
beat
が
them
全
this
員
month,
バ
the
ッチ
whole
ンとか
staff's paying a
む
fine.
ちゃくちゃ言わ
It's
はりますね
crazy.
なんやそ
The
ら。
heck is that about?
自分
As
と
long
か
as you're
儲
turning
か
a
っとれ
solid
ばそれ
profit,
でええ
why
やない
stir up
か。
trouble?
なんで
What's
グ
the
ラン
grand
ドが
got
関
to
係
do
ある
with
の？
anything anyway?
うちもそう思うん
Believe
やけ
me,
ど
I
な
feel the same
支
way,
配
but
人
the
はそう思
manager
って
here
へん
doesn't
みたい
seem
で
to agree.
正直
And
なんぼ同
honestly,
伴し
even
たっ
if we
て
go out with
常
them
連さ
before
んも
coming
毎
in,
日
it's
何
not
十
like our
万も使っ
regulars
て
are
くれる
dropping
わけと
hundreds of
ちゃう
thousands
し
in here every day.
新規のお客
We
さ
need
んを
new
増やさへん
customers.
と頭打ちなんよね
ほう。
You
な
make
る
a
ほ
good
ど
point.
な。
Looks like they're really desperate to beat the grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I'll bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially if a man as famous as the manager of the Grand. Welcome to the Odyssey. Enjoying yourself?
これはこれは山
Well,
田
if it ain't Yamagata
オデッセイの
Han,
試合に
quite an
自
honor
ら
to
おい
get
でに
greeted
な
by
る
the
とは
manager himself.
恐縮やの。
I think we could get a few minutes alone, honey. Here for Nozomi, I take it? I can see why your shop's our competition. You know what I want, and you're straight to business. I like it. And you're awfully roundabout. Sneaking around, spying on the competition. That how you run things at the Grand? No need to bother with all that. If you want to see Nozomi, I'll call her over. Negotiate with her to your heart's content.
そないなことし
Wouldn't
て
get me
も
very far if I can't get
ト
you
ッ
on
プのあ
board,
んたが
boss.
うんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説
I
得
ain't
しに
here
来
to
た
talk
の
to
は
Nozomi. I came to
望
sweet
み
talk
は
you,
もうであんた
Yamagata-han.
山形
You know, hey, real quick. I've watched my share of anime. I have heard when people say a name, them end it with like san or chan. Like I think chan is usually like children or like a cute person or something like that. I've never heard Han. That one's new to me. I don't think I've ever heard name Han before this moment that I can recall. That's so. From where I'm sitting, it looks like this place is doing business at a good clip, but your clientele's skewed toward the gray-haired types, which ain't a problem right now, but if you're hoping to expand at all, you're gonna need to tap into a fresh market. Apparently it is related to the Kansai dialect. It's an honorific. Yeah, I could pick up by context it was an honorific because he used it on this guy who's very important, but beyond that, I didn't know.
You do realize we've got over 100 gals on our roster, right? We cater to all tastes here just fine. Please. What you got is a whole lot of one hostess, the kind geezers like. Chicks a younger guy'd be into, though. You got zilch. Is he gonna offer to trade some? That ain't all. You talk big game about that roster, but this place is desperate for new girls. Am I wrong? You got proof to back that up? When I walked in here, your boy told me the place was full, had me wait by the entrance. Then I get in and I see open tables. That tells me you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house, yeah. You want proof? Have a look at that table with 3 guys and 2 girls. 1-to-1 standard practice, sucker. Keep scrimping on people, you'll get complaints. That's a sharp eye you got. Look, you're a smart guy. You see where I'm going with all this. Yeah? Right. So you got us all figured out. Nozomi is Odyssey's #1 girl. That said, you got plenty of other hostesses who can cover for that client type if she was gone. This place is swimming in home run batters. Seems like it's about time you got somebody who could bunt. No? And just what are you offering in exchange for our cleanup hitter? 10 million cash in earnest money to start. I can have one of my boys bring it by as soon as tomorrow. Oh? I'm just getting warmed up. I've been training a gaggle of girls aimed square at the younger crowd. Any one of them could be your future lead-off batter. So it is trading. Take however many you like. Your pick. Majima-han, you're seriously going to just hand over the fresh blood you've scouted? Sure. And these girls are all the complete package. That's so. You really want to be that generous to your enemies. I need big sales right now. You make this trade, you get big sales down the line. This deal's honey for both of us. I see. You certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way. Wouldn't have guessed by the look of you. So, this is Goro Majima. I'm assuming we got a deal. We do. But remember, you and I are rivals here. No more stunts like this, or else. Starting tomorrow, Odyssey will do everything it can to win. Am I clear? You do what you want. And me? Well, I got some fine wine for my troubles. Bring me the check, will you? Your visit was very educational. Let's call your tab my treat. That's doing me a solid. See you around. Floor manager, are you serious? Yeah, the hunter bagged a trophy. I have no idea how you do it every time. Nah, a little of this, a little of that. I'll work out Nozomi's shifts and all of that with you tomorrow. Understood, sir. Nice work. It's been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Sotenbori Street tonight. Let's see. Han is basically the same as San. Kansai being the area where Osaka is. Kun is used when you are addressing men that is younger than you. Han is Kansai for San. Let's see. It's an honorific. It's an edge substitute for Kon. Han is an honorific between people of the same age. Lots of knowledgeable folks in the chat. So I'm guessing we're gonna play a chunk of the game as this guy, and then we're going to meet the other dude at some point. And their stories are gonna intersect in some way. Okay, we gotta go around. We out here Googling? No, Ace. I know you're straight from Japan. You're giving me that first-hand insider knowledge. Very lucky to have you. Excuse you. Huh? Yakuza! Poke him in the eyes. Non-lethal neck break! Dude, that guy even had drool come out of his mouth when I did that. No, he did. No, he's just taking a nap. You think this is a joke, pal? Hmm? What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There a fight going on down there? A sword? What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns? Normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell it to you. Huh? You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I only deal with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Huh? Test? What the hell are you on about now? You and I will spar. Defeat me, and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine. You want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed. That's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Ha! I ain't gonna feel sorry for you when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. You dumb muck! I hope you're prepared. Oh my god, that last hit looked extremely painful. That was just a baseball swing! That's rad! It's crap again. He just learned a whole new fighting style. Oh my god, they're both Kakashis. So now we've got, what, bat style? The hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial art I've ever seen, but he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Son of a bitch! You fail. Huh? Yeah, well, what do you expect giving me a crap sword like this? That staff you got's a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you are unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumors said you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down, and for what, you fraud? Shit, I've just been staring. I don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. He's gonna stop us. Oh, it's the old man again. Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so. Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment. Real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. Huh? What? You know that guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotendori. As long as we're all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies, Komeki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Now, don't go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? ... Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. ... And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is the keenest tools in your armory.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Fei Hu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation. ... Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Feh. Listen, I've had a long-ass day, and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hu? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now, what'll it be?
Draw
the man is an arms
gifted
dealer.
a tier 1
He can
sub to
procure
Crack
for you most
Charles.
anything you might
They
want.
have given 431 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Drosiny. I'm betting he's gonna ask for a baseball bat because we just saw him projecting himself with a bat. Nah, I'm good with that beat up old bat over there. There we go. A baseball bat? So we've got bat style. I like how we've got a nice view of a dog's butt over there and sticking out of the doghouse. Ho ho, this should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin! Shifty-eyed man! Switch to slugger style. Switch styles by pressing 3. Try mastering... It's got a separate soundtrack, apparently? Try mastering the strong defensive potential that a bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you're less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use a bat to protect yourself against Fei Hu's vicious assault. Oh! That's that one. Use slugger style to defeat Fue past the test. Wait, what the heck? What? Okay, it looked like he turned it into a nunchuck there for a second. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me, too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hu. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hu, right? What did you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You're precisely the sort of person that my business exists to serve. Your weapons shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. Heh, so much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. It's like a ramen shop. He does, I mean, he is dressed like a chef. This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah. This is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. We serve you mini noodles. And you said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms dealer, you're a smith? Is that what you're saying? Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. Equipment, search, and forging. At the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipes, and parts. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different. Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically, you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and crap. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed. Remote archaeological sites produce some of the most wonderfully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward: private arms lessons. Yeah? So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally. That was only a test. Huh. You're one slippery eel. Ah, speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you? Ah-yeah! You customer for that side of business too. You wait, I fix you a feast. She's like, you buy swords and noodles? Oh my god, get more of this guy in here. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? You just asked a favor. You had me fight a man. I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why's that? A happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I only ask that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, that sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. Okay. So how do I do the send out agents thing?
Huh?
Fei-Hu! We run out of eggs again! You were supposed to be out shopping! Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain and I got distracted.
What?
You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san. How are you? Sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs, Fei-Hu. Best prices at market next town over. You're relentless. Alright, I'll be back with them soon. Oh, while you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san too. But I've never done agent work. You want Fei-Hu to do what? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but for equipment and parts. Fei-Hu, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money. Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? This what we do, Majima-san. Okay. Arrow key's not working, WASD not working, mouse not working. Okay. Hercules Sporting Goods. Just a regular sporting goods shop, sells baseball bats and golf clubs. Okay. Fei-Hu. Okay. Add extra funds. Extra funds increase success rate and shorten exploration time. Dispatch agent. Sure. Okay, search request done. Next time, you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you could pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents, get better things, and come back soon. A little tip to get them working harder, eh? Makes sense? Alright, good luck, Fei-Hu.
Hi.
Thank you. I will do my best. I'll contact you on your pager when I return so you can come pick up what I find. Long Hua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. But locking the door is bad for business. You've dispatched an agent. To see how long the search will take, press F9 and highlight equipment in the pause menu. You cannot dispatch another agent while until the first one returns. When enough time passes, you will receive a notification on your pager to return to the Dragon and Tiger. Okay. All right. So we've got a mission table. Where... It says press F9 to see the agent time. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, gear search completes in 410. Oh, there's a Mr. Shakedown there. How much money do I have? Very, very little. Can I just run past him? Wait, what? What am I going to do? Oh, what to do? You! Bye. Excuse me? Excuse me! Huh? Well, the thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it. Yes! What I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? That's illegal. ... Nani? Am I hearing you right? I said please be my boyfriend. Please, pretty please. What, just like that? Your boyfriend. You mean like you want to be a couple, go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. Boyfriend. Right. Okay. Back it up a step or 6. What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding I be your man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer, like don't even think you've won today. Don't think you've won today, little lady? This looks the funniest one. I'll take that as a proposal. Alright, I like your style, girl. I'll take that as a proposal of marriage and I accept. Let's set a date. Whoa! Now who's moving too fast? I'd rather keep things at the boyfriend level, thank you very much. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I was already picking out the wedding colors in my head, damn girl. Oh, darn it, I've left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes. You see, my father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent, I finally got fed up, and I told him I already have a boyfriend, back off. I also told my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous hair about him, kind of like the blade of a knife. How convenient. Why would you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you, so here I am and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now, I fit the bill, and you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on fast, that's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with a strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend just for a little while? Chat. Should I do this? I could say no and save some dignity and go on about my business and ignore this crazy woman's crazy request. Or we can say yes because it'd probably be funny. The girl's in a pickle, all right.
Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine. You painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes! I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Kokoa. Please call me Koko-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met! That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No. I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going. Like right now. Wait, huh? I'm getting exhausted already. What's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner, the three of us. Oh, he's waiting right now. We're gonna meet over dinner. I got nothing to say to your dad, Koko-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't you? Bing, bang, boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured until I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting. Plus, we just have dinner, we're full. Here we are. Yeah, we just ate at the weapons shop. So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it. But what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should, but underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy. I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies, and your favorite food is omelet rice I make, okay? What was all that now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it all memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months, you're a dentist, you like going out on drives and watching movies, and you love omelet rice that I make. Okay? I'll give it my best shot. There he is. Dad, over here. Dot, dot, dot. So, this is Koko-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Koko's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into the role properly. No different than at the ground, right? The first impressions, key. What do I open with? What? What is the third option? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, this is probably polite. This is like assuming, this is too far. This is just like, we got hit in the head. Alright. Let's push the boundary a little bit and see how he reacts. I'm delighted to meet you, father. I'm delighted to meet you, father. Majima-kun, was it? I understand that you're delighted, but aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? It's a little early to be calling me father. Yes, that's true. We're not married yet or anything. It just slipped out on account of my being so nervous meeting you. Please forgive me, father. For I have sinned. You're an amusing man. And my Cocoa is a few screws short herself. A man like you might be a good fit for her after all.
He's like, perfect. You're both stupid. Dad, don't call me dumb. Especially not in front of my boyfriend.
Well, that seemed to go well. At least her dad thinks I'm the amusing type. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist. Yet here you are, in the flesh.
See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying.
Where did this voice come from? Whatever, I'm rolling with it.
My boyfriend's right here in front of you.
Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Huh?
Overactive imagination? Dan, I don't make things up that often, do I?
Well, they do seem to be on good terms. And her dad's a decent guy, too. Stern, but decent. Oh, yes, Majima-kun. Kokuo may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh, man. I think Kokuo mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. Obviously the answer is I'm a dentist. I remember I'm supposed to say I'm a dentist. But what if I'm Yakuza? Yakuza? I seem to recall Coco is saying you were in the medical field?
Stop joking around, Goro-chuan, you silly. You're a dentist, right?
Ah, a joke. Right. I was just playing. I got so nervous, I blurted out what I used to do. What you used to do?
No, no, Dr. Majima's a dentist, Remember, you said you'd pull my bad tooth soon.
Yeah, I'll yank that rotten tooth right out of there. I'm a cavity assassin. ... Damn it, I forgot about the dentist bit. Her dad's looking skeptical. Incidentally, Majima-kun? Yes. I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokuo?
Oh, well that's,
I didn't ask you, I asked Majima-kun.
But...
Tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Coco-chan in a way that won't make him suspicious. The anime trope? Oh, I have to. Oh, Coco-chan had a piece of toast in her mouth and she ran right into me. That's how we met. Really? That sounds awfully like an anime. Yes. It was like a scene straight out of a manga. She was on her way to my office and...
Yeah, I turned the corner and wham, toast everywhere. Goro-chan helped me pick up the crumbs. And then it turned out I was going right to his workplace.
But Majima-kun is a dentist, so you were running to the dentist with toast in your mouth? Why would you be eating just before having your teeth looked at? That was pushing it a little far. He's got to be suspecting something by now. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive?
Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that?
I'm sorry, Kokoa, but I'm just worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for marriage right this instant.
Dad,
That's why I need to ask Majima-kun, what about Kokoa do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Yes, I can't blame him. His daughter's future's on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her attractive. Okay, alright, so I have just gone off the rails on the last two things, and I think the way that this game does these interactions is if you get at least a couple right, you win. Because like when I was the producer for the TV show, I did one right thing and two wrong things, and it said I won the event. So I need to do something correct here. So my gut is telling me the correct answer is the omelet rice. She makes great omelet rice. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. ...
Dad.
Damn it. Tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just her cooking ability.
Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up.
Sure, honey. Don't fall in.
Don't fall in! ...
Wait a second. With her powder in her nose, it's down to me and her old man. Damn. Awkward. Majima-kun? Yes. I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie.
Eh? Her lie? The jig is up!
You knew all along. Guess the jig is up. Haha, of course. I could see through you two from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all those years for nothing. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. I tried to raise...
The music just shifted? Is this supposed to be touching?
I tried to raise her well so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. ... But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me, and I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage.
Bah! It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt.
What do you mean?
I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much.
Worry?
Yeah. Pretty plain to see she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. ...
Sorry, I'm back.
I think mentally I've given her the voice of Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Brothers. And for anyone who hasn't seen it, Dr. Girlfriend sounds like a man who's been smoking for 80 years.
I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence?
Welcome back, Coco-chan. Listen, your dad actually knew. Majima-kun. Yes. Coco, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all.
Dad, I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy. This means you'll stop trying to set me up, right?
Yes. I can see there's no longer any need.
Really? Awesome.
It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel.
Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad.
I thought you were the old lady from Monsters, Inc. Gilbert Gottfried.
Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend, even just for a few minutes today. Goro-chan, your performance today was pretty rough. I bet my dad's gonna know you were faking.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh well, I'll deal with it if it comes up. Take this with my thanks anyway.
You got a bulletproof glass amulet? What?
Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. Want a relief?
That's good.
Yeah, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel.
Yeah. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction, so he doesn't have to worry about it.
Hi.
I'll try. Bye.
Coco, I forgot something. Give me just a moment.
Okay.
Huh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. Huh. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why. I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What did you say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment. Please. What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. Look at his eyes, they're so wide. I think I could safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start by just pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Did you just say what I think you did?
Yeah, Dad, what's all this about?
Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single.
Now I see where she gets it from. That's my pager. Dragon Tiger equipment. Something must have come in. Looks like Faye who's back from the equipment search. I wonder what they found. I gotta swing by the Dragon and Tiger. I gotta remember how to get there. It's over there, okay. Dad, stop stealing my boyfriends, that's why I moved out. Oh my god. That whole exchange.
Drawson E gifted a tier 1 sub to Darth Maul 22. They have given 432 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Drawson E. Appreciate you. Now that you're playing Yakuza, will you one day visit and go on holiday to Japan? It's the game meeting your standards in Japanese culture. Okay, look, I hate when people come into town and don't respect local customs, okay? And they be like annoying and bothering people that are local. I feel like if I visited Japan, I would be an annoyance to the people that are there. Like, I'm sure they deal with enough annoying foreigners on a daily basis. I do not want to be a part of that problem. I will do Japan a favor by staying right here, thank you. And I will appreciate their fried rice, long distance. What's that girl doing by herself? Is she lost? What? Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? ...
No, I'm not.
You know what, chat? All the women now sound like that. No? Then what you standing around for all by yourself then?
No reason.
What's with this girl? She doing it right, not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids.
Okay.
Off with you then, you little scamp. Kinda look like she has something to say. Still, she ain't lost, and ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. Oh wow, that was a really easy quest. Awesome. We got equipment search results. Visited an old rundown shopping district near Sotenbori. Managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. It's too spicy. Treated to a hellishly hot meal. Success. Mission went reasonably well. Okay. We got a metal bat recipe, a dagger, steel, and a legend gun. Here you can retrieve the equipment, item recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. Equipment is immediately ready for use. Recipes enable you to craft equipment provided you have all necessary parts and enough money to pay the fee. If the name of an item is not shown in the crafting menu, it means you have not yet discovered the parts or equipment required to make it.
Dispatch agents to various locations to obtain many new types of parts. Once you obtain a new piece of equipment, it also becomes available for purchase in the shop. Crafting it will be cheaper than buying. Equipment recipe, parts. Not bad, Feihu, not bad. I am not a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of the agents in our network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it. But did he get the eggs? Makes sense, I guess. If you got a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some random agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free, you lucky man. You got lead ingots. Okay. You got quality iron. You got iron gears. You got timber. You got driftwood. You got cursed handcuffs. What the hell? You got flint stones. You can find parts at regular shops too. Look around in Shofukucho. You bring parts and we make equipment. You bring money too, otherwise we no eat. I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting just a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count though. Got it. I send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. I gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. Wait, Fei who? Eggs. Where eggs? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment search, I forgot all about shopping. Again. Even he's at facepalm. Majima-san, it will take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search. Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the prep. Wonder how Feihu and Long Hoi are doing. I'll drop in to see him later. What? I just walked out of their shop. Do I just walk right back in? Once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I'll teach you new ways to wield them. That's really going to be necessary? Ain't got to be a genius to work out which way's the pointy end. Consider it part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtain for me untapped. I'm just saying, I got my own way of doing things, but hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I would also recommend you work at honing your bat skills. There is a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know, I kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it. No, you have much more to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it. More deadly than a sword? You serious? Quite. The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. No, they do not. I do not believe that for a second. No baseball player is swinging a sword like that. But considered as another class of weapon, the bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things. But the principle's not so far off, right? I'm telling you, there are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering these. You're making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just whack people with them. Chat, I'm really thinking about Casey Jones right now. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress, but I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type. Hey, I got an idea. What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with the bat. It would be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stances and forms. What, you gonna make a pro baller stand by play and catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. I see. I suppose that method may be better suited to you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. Hey, this should be fun. Hey, perhaps that is your true motive. Well, I'll be here when you're ready to continue your training. You haven't trained enough with your bat, Majima-san. To learn more techniques from Fuhei, you must upgrade your slugger-style abilities in the menu. Okay.
You've got to know what a crumpet is to understand cricket.
Crumpet is a snack. Cricket is that game with the bat.
I do not have enough money for anything here. What? Oh, it's over here. Hello, what do you need? Buy equipment. Can you show me your lineup? How do I equip this stuff to use it in combat? Craft lumber. Durability is low, so I can use it in like a fight. Is this using this equipment? Is it like when you pick up random items on the ground and beat people with it till the item breaks? I want to send out an agent. Yeah, send them all the way to the United States. Oh wait, you gotta pay for the agent. Can obtain a handgun from the United States? Yeah, go get me a gun. Wait, who is this? Send the TV personality. Sure. What do you want? This whole system confuses me. How do we use that in a fight? Different tabs in crafting menu. Yeah, I saw. Trying to turn the camera around so I can leave, but it keeps going bonkers in here. I really wish I could try out, like, pressing combat buttons just, like, in the street. But you can't outside of combat. Oh, there's some target dummies. Men in black. Oh, wow, that was violent. Let's see, hold on a sec. Seeing some stuff in the chat. Thanks for streaming stream, different tabs. Is Twitch suddenly acting up for anyone else? Wait, Like a Snail says, is Twitch acting up for anyone? Not sure what's going on. And 2 people said, yes, it's being weird. Dropping into buffering a lot, even with refreshes. It was okay until about 10 minutes ago. Twitch being sketchy. That's really weird. Don't worry about that man's teeth, you're a dentist. If you feel forced to do so, that is a link to the YouTube stream. I don't know why the Twitch one's being weird, but I haven't had any reports about it being weird over there. I'm not sure what's going on with Twitch if that's the case. No buffering on my end. Wait, how do I get to... Not there. Right before the night ends, try singing a karaoke song with Majima. Where's a karaoke spot? Erotic videos. Oh boy. Oh god. Dude, what is going on? It's... Dude, the sensitivity is changing like every... This is so weird. Okay. You want me to do karaoke? I'll see what I can do. Have any of you ever driven a car where the gas pedal, when you push the gas pedal like halfway down, it does nothing, and then the next millimeter makes the car like lurch forward, and like you have to get really used to the sensitivity of the weird pedal? This feels like that. Bikers! Non-lethal choke. He's okay. Non-lethal neck break. He's fine. Wait, is this it? Karaoke bar. All right, chat. All right. Because I got people complaining. Here we go. I'm going to try it. Welcome to Utahime Karaoke. Would you like something to eat? I mean, sure. It will top off my health while I'm here.
Oh my!
Right up my alley. We just ate some beans. Thank you. Karaoke machine. 1,000. Do I sing? Yes. Gotta sing my heart out. Let's see now. Sing. "24-hour Cinderella." I can't. Where did all these guys come from? Okay. 86. I'll take it. Karaoke Pro. Oh, you're welcome. Alright, there we go. I have Majima Karaoke by request, chat. Alright. Trying to find the next thingy. Drosany with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Drosany. Appreciate you. I lost the end of the karaoke. Yeah, during the karaoke, I was having to focus mostly on the mini game, right? So I was not seeing. Oh, this game has fishing? Oh god, it's an MMO. So I wasn't seeing a lot of what was going on in the background, but when it suddenly shifted, I like focused my eyes on the background and then just started losing it.
Oh, Majima.
Hold up, Majima.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to 24 Cinderella. They have given 544 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Tom Manson.
Huh?
Huh?
Darya,
do I know you?
Yeah,
I'm with Odyssey. Ring any bells? Odyssey. Look, if this is about Nozomi, Yamagata and I worked out a deal. Just because the manager okayed it, don't mean we did. You got balls like boulders to come and poach our #1 girl. Dude, I'm surprised I can even walk. I heard about your little customer is king policy. They say you'll even get down on your knees and beg. He's gonna say you're not customers. Some lord of the night. Sounds friggin' pathetic. You that hard up for cash? Well, licking our boots ain't gonna get you out of this one. You're welcome to shine them, though. Is he gonna say, have you ever been customers of mine? You fellows got me right. My customer is my king. I'll bow to anybody who wants to drink at my shop. Lick their boots, too. But if you ain't a customer, that's different. And if you're some sorry punk begging to get served, you're gonna find I'm more than willing to accommodate. That smug talk's gonna sound funny coming from a busted mouth. Do him, boys! Do him? Sodenborg goons! I want the bat. Ooh. He remembers he can block, yeah. Yeah, the thing is... Okay, here's the thing. When I'm playing this, I am frequently not facing quite the direction I want to because of the controls. So, like, the guy might be here, and I'm here, but I'm kind of facing that way. But I still hit him. Or I'm facing that way, but I still hit him. That frequently happens. When you're blocking, it only works if the attack is coming from directly in front of you. So, if the fickle movement has me not quite aimed at the enemy and I hold up block, it doesn't work. Because of that, I have found it to be unreliable, and I mainly just dodge or just get hits. This guy's some kind of monster. What are you? You want revenge? Come drink at my club. Long as you're my customer, I'll get down on my knees and grovel as much as you want. Do your worst. Just make sure you're ready to pay your tab when you're done being my customer. The customer is king. You got it? He's like, come give me your money. Majima's apartment. Oh, all of this was just to get to my house? Mike has a religious objection to controllers. No, I would be even worse on it. I'm using a poor control scheme with like 20 years of experience versus using possibly a better control scheme with like 2 hours of experience. Wait, this is his home? He's the owner of the Grand Cabaret and he lives like worse than Naruto? He's the manager? Well, still though, he looks like really, really fancy there. Oh, that's not weird at all. Wonder if these people are all there to keep an eye on him? Maybe people from the family he's trying to get back into? Oh, this explains that homeless guy he was looking at so intently earlier. These are people monitoring him. The city's a prison. How long till I'm free of these walls? Bro. Chapter 3 complete. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Climax battle. I still don't know what that means. Create new save. Time to practice Raid Ring 4 and Guild Wars 2 on a controller. Not doing that. I do know people that play Guild Wars 2 on Steam Deck, though. 3 years ago, Kamurocho. Wow, Majima used to be buff. And tattooed.
Oh,
and ugly.
Oh.
Oh no, that's Majima. You got the stuff? Yeah. Guns? Not a fake among them. They're the real deal. Source of the Dojima family. 6 guns in all. At 6 rounds apiece, that gives us 36 shots. 36. I'll take out Yoshiharu Ueno and every Seiwa claim goon he's got in there with him. Why call me to meet up in a place like this? Shibata-han. I'll be blunt with you. Today's raid on Yoshiharu Ueno. Majima-san, please don't go. How do you know about that? You and Seijima plan to strike Yoshiharu, freshly released from prison at a ramen shop. That's today's plan, yes? Well, it turns out that plan is problematic. So we're making a few minor changes. If you go ahead with the attack, it'll be trouble for the Dojima Patriarch and for Shimano-san as well. My bro's already on his way out there. The hell do you expect me to do? Are you telling me to betray my sworn brother? Just sit here and let him die on his own? Calm down, calm down. I'm going. I don't give 2 shits about what happens after. Seijima's the only brother I got in this world. Majima, you'll be signing your own death warrant. Shut it, you think I care? I'm ready for what comes after. I've been ready to die a long time now. Is that so? Then I'm afraid I have no choice. Boys.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to matron_fractal farm. They have given 545 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you to Manson. I wonder if this is going to be how he loses his eyeball. Yep. That's rad. That's not rad. Shimano, you disappoint me. Majima. Shimano, boss. Orders are absolute in the Yakuza. Figured a guy like you would know that much. Boss, my brother. What happened to Seijima? Please tell me. Boss. Yakuza who lose their way wind up here in the hole. Don't worry, we won't kill you. Although, all the guys we throw down here end up crying and begging to die. Wonder why that is. Boss, where's my brother? Please tell me. So he doesn't even know if his brother's alive right now. Also, his brother went into that, doing that hit like he was Reaper from Overwatch. So he had 6 guns loaded, so anytime he finished one, instead of reloading, he was just gonna drop it and pull out the next one. I will say he looks a lot better with this haircut. That other one looked like he did the thing where he put a bowl on his head and just cut the bottom off. Another shit night's sleep. Gotta get to work. Not much else I could do right now. Trauma and torture improves your hair. It's my pager. Dragon and Tiger. It's from the Dragon and Tiger. They said something about adding more dispatch destinations. I'll find it when I got time. I really don't understand the point of that whole system. Like, neither, like, I equipped that knife earlier, and I don't see it when I'm fighting in combat. So I do not know how those weapons get used when I'm fighting. Because I've not seen my guy use the knife. Oh no! Go away! No! No! I'm trying to avoid Mr. Shakedown. Dude, this freaking camera. Oh my god. There we go. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me another girl was coming besides Nozomi? Another what now? Sure, she's not at Nozomi's level, but she's still a veteran with solid following. With any luck, all her old regulars will come straight to us now. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but considering what we gained, I'd take this deal any day. Yeah, glad I hauled my ass over there then. Gotta make myself useful around here somehow. Even just getting Nozomi is a small miracle. Asking for anything more would just be greedy. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went well. Honestly, though, I was hoping we'd make out a little better than what we got. A little more research ahead of time or a closer look at the insides of the club might have given me a few more cards to play with. No sense worrying about it now, though. He's getting mad at me. He's like, player, you didn't do all the side quests. This is a good time. I'd like to work out the new shift schedule. Sure. Telephone for you, sir. When I asked who was calling, it just said the owner. I'll handle it. What now? Hey there, Busy Bee. Think you can cut out from work for a second? Hmm? Nothing big, I just feel like grabbing drinks, you and me. The hell kind of stunt is this? Sorry, but I'd rather down a hot mug of my own piss than suffer through beers with you. This guy in the background's like, what? Don't, though. That stuff tastes about as good as you'd think. Come on, the place won't burn down if you leave it to the minions for one night, will it? I'll meet you in Ashitaba Park. Don't keep me waiting, yeah?
What?
The owner needs me. Not sure how long I'll be. I'm leaving the club to you guys. Sir? Understood. I'll let the floor manager know. Thanks. Ashitaba Park. Classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what crap he'll pull if I'm late. I better get moving. Save the game. Yes. New save. To draw an equipped weapon, there's a keybind. It's down D-pad on controller, so whatever that is. I'm guessing the weapons have durability and break after a certain amount of uses. Since you craft the same ones repeatedly. Unless they have an infinity symbol, yes. Okay, then I'm not gonna bother. It's a lot of side trips to the Tiger Dragon place in order to get the weapons. Mark, where am I supposed to put all these Imperial shards? I have 6,500 and feeders aren't cutting it. If you have the 2 converters that eat Imperial fragments, that should be more than enough to chew through them over time. Bikers! What the heck? No! Oh, that was so awful. I kept trying to do the counter, and it kept not working. 2 converters for Bjerger fragments? The Gleam of Sentience and the one from Christmas. The amount gained is far superior to the amount eaten. Well, that depends on how much you play each day.
Oh. こないなとこに呼び出して何の用や。
そう構えるなって。
Don't be so tense. I told you, I just feel like grabbing around with my guy.
ほら座れよ。
Take a seat, Tiger.
何にせよまずは
Guess we
一杯
better
や
get
っ
a
てから
drink
だ
in you first.
大将、こいつにも
Hey
適当に
Chief,
作ろうっ
get
て
my
言って。
buddy here situated. Sure. Times are strange.
10万するフグの買いすぎだ
Fugu
の。
platters for 100
100
gram,
グラム1万の
Matsuzaka
松
beef
坂
that's
牛
10
が
gram
頼ん
a
だの。
pound, 10
高
G
え
a
もんはあ
gram.
ら
I've
かた
tried
食っ
it
たけ
all.
ど、こんなボロい屋台の
Yet it still
80
can't
円
beat
の
the
大
80
根が
yen
一番うま
daikon
い。
from this beater of a food cart.
金ってのは
Makes you
一体
wonder
何
what
な
the
んだ
hell
ろうな。
money even is.
お。
Ashiba's like, I'm trying really hard not to punch you right now. Thanks to being blinded on the left side, he doesn't even have to see him right now. Hey, come on. You haven't touched your
最初
drink
の一
since the
杯きり
first
全然
swig.
飲んでねえじゃねえか。
あんたが横におって気持ちを飲め
Sake
る。
don't taste right sitting next to you.
もう2年にもなるか。
Has it already been
お前
2
との
years
付
since
き合
you
い
and I
も。
met? All that time and you're
な
still
のにそうい
sulking?
う反抗的なとこは変わんねえな。あの島野の兄弟。
I feel bad for the guy that runs this little booth because other customers can't come in and sit down while these two are here and they're just like not buying anything.
がなんでお前みたいなやつを生かしておいてるんだ。
Makes me wonder why my oath brother even bothers keeping you alive. Doesn't make a
まあわけわ
damn
か
bit
ん
of
ねえよ
sense.
な。
Willingly
極
defy
道
their
の世
bosses
界で親
always
に
get
逆らっ
served.
たやつは必ず相応の報いを受けるもんだ。破門。
Expelled,
絶縁。
disavowed. That's if they're
その辺な
lucky.
らまだいいが。
Worst case, you disappeared as a
ひで
black
え時には
sight
人
for a
知れず
nice
なぶり殺し
slow
にされ
death.
ることもある。お前は
You
穴
got
ぐら
the
い切っ
whole
ていう
blackest
そ
sight
の
I
最悪の
know.
ケ
You
ースを
should
始
be
まったはず
history.
なんだ。だが穴ぐらで
But
の
you
拷
toughed
問に
out a
1年
year
間も
of
耐え抜いた
torture
お
like
前
a
を
champ, so
島野
Shimano
はそ
let
こ
you
から
out.
出した。耐えたお前の
How you
格差
made
も
it
信
through
じら
that
れな
without
いけど、
cracking is a mystery.
何
But
よ
why
り
he
一度
brought
穴ぐら
somebody
に落と
back
した
from
や
the
つ
hole
を
is even
あ
harder to
の
figure
島野
out.
が救うとはな。だが島野
But
がお
getting
前を
out
許したか
and
とい
getting
えば
forgiveness are the
そう
same.
でも
You
な
were
い。
banished from the life without a
穴
proper
蔵から出
expulsion
たお前
or
は破門も
disavowal.
絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違い
And now
の兄弟
Shimano's
分である
punted you
俺
to
にお
me,
前
his
はつけ、
brother, flying other
仇と
colors.
して飼うように
Asked me
指
to
示し
keep you as a civilian pet.
た。武闘派と呼ばれる
For a
島
guy
野
known
が
to talk
な
straight
ん
or
で
this
そんなに
fist,
回りくど
Shimano
いこ
sure
と
picked
を
a
してい
weird
るの
roundabout
か。
way to deal with you. Can't say I see his point
奴
with
の
all
目
this.
的は一体何だろうな。
さあ、
Who knows?
俺が
I'd
聞
like
き
to
たい
ask
くら
him
い。
myself. Huh.
案外理
Maybe
由
we're
は単純
overthinking
で、
it. Could be he
た
just
だ
can't get
単に
enough
お
of
前
that.
のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれねえな。
No reaction. Such a stick in the mud. Hey, there's something I always wanted to ask you. Why are you so desperate to get back in the Tojo clan? A rebellious shit like you choking down his punishment for this long blows my mind. Taiga Seijima, wasn't it? Sworn brother from back in your Tojo days, right? You said you were doing this for his sake. 18 counts Seijima, I remember. It was huge at the time. Solo raid on the Ueno Seiwa clan who'd been making trouble for the Tojo clan. Hard to believe he took out 18 men and walked away breathing. The guy's a living Tojo clan legend. Made all the headlines down here in Osaka too. And now he's sitting in prison. Oh, he's alive! Small wonder after 18 murders. All that's left for him is to wait for the axe to fall on his death sentence. Oh, not alive much longer. Meanwhile, you're here working to get back into the Tojo clan for his sake. That's the part that throws me for a loop. My bro ain't the type to die inside those walls. He's coming back. To kill me. Kill you. Nothing. Forget it. All in the past now. Anyhow, I don't care what happens to me. I'll take any pain, any humiliation. I gotta get back to the Tojo. So I wonder if his brother is in prison and thinks that this guy thinks that Majima betrayed him, since Majima didn't show up that day. Alright, so you're really gonna spend your life waiting for a brother who can't possibly come back to you. Clawing your way back to the Tojo clan so you can carve out a seat for him to come home to. Haha, real tearjerker of a tale, isn't it? Don't see how it's any of your business. I'll tell you one thing, different clans or not, my sworn brother Shimano has always done me right. But you wouldn't see me throwing away my entire life so I could live for somebody else's sake. His or anybody else's. You're a grown-ass man. Isn't it time you learn to cut yourself some slack and just live a little? Hey, you do you. I know you're not the type to hear anything I have to say and take it to heart. So I'll do you a favor and cut to the chase. Can you kill a human being? Dude, you're saying this in front of a shopkeeper? A hit? Yes. The hell would I kill somebody for? You said it yourself. You'll do anything to get back in the game. Or has that changed? Why do that when I can just make another 500 million at the club and buy my way back? What, by poaching Nozomi from Odyssey? So you already heard about that? Funny thing about that, though, is one little phone call from me to Odyssey and I can scuttle that whole deal. What the hell for? Just a healthy reminder that I've got your future in my hands, buddy. First you make me earn for you, now you want me to kill. Both important parts of the business. Important for the both of us. Who am I supposed to take out? I'm betting it's Kiryu. Nope. Makoto Makimura. Heard the name before. Who? Not ringing any bells? Runs a prostitution ring here in Soshinbori that's been blowing up lately. Prostitution. Yeah. Snatches up young girls, college students, puts them to work earning hard money and takes all the profits. Word is, any girls who try to get out of the ring and get beat so bad they never have kids to serve as an example. Ow. Lucky you, the mark's total scum. Easier to do the job, eh? Where do I find this Makimura guy? Finding out's part of the job. Makimura has his girls use telephone clubs to hook their johns. The gals at the bottom of his food chain are your best lead. So I hit up the telephone club crowd, try to follow the trail back up to Montemurro.
仕事の期限は2日だ。
Your deadline's 2 days. Have the
それ
issue
までに
resolved
的
by
を
then.
仕留めろ。もしそれを超えた場
Any
合、
longer than that, it'll be you with the
今度は
target
お
on
前
his
が
back.
狙われる立場になる。いいな。
そら楽しみだな。
Yeah, can't
殺し
wait.
の方法はお前
I'll
に
leave the
任せる。
details up to you. Once the
仕事を終
job's
えたら
done, call this number.
この番号へかけろ。
わかった。
Fine.
真島ちゃん、
Majima,
最後に
one
確認
last
しておくぞ。
check.
殺しに
With
人数や
murder,
相手は
who
関係
and
な
how
い。
many don't matter. You
一
kill
人
one
殺そ
guy
う
or
が
you kill
18
18,
人殺
saint
そう
or
が
scumbag,
成
murder is
人を
murder.
殺そうがクズを殺そうが人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間、
When you end a
まっ
life,
とう
that's
な
the
人
end of
生
any
には
hope
二
of
度と
normalcy
戻れ
for
なく
you
なる。
as well. Whether you're out
街
walking
を
the
歩
streets
こう
or
が
at
家
home
に
in
い
your
ようが
bed,
人
you'll
を
never
殺したっ
escape
て
the
いう
memory.
記憶が頭から離れなくなる。極道の
Just
先
a
輩
little
として
advice
忠
from
告して
somebody
お
who's
くけ
been
ど、
doing a Yakuza thing a lot
殺
longer
しな
than
んて
you.
やらないで済むならその方がいい。当たり前だよな。
If you can get by
で
with
もお前
killing,
は
are you
て
really
めえの
capable
目
of
的
offing
の
a
ために
total
見ず知
stranger
らず
for
の
your own
誰かを
personal
殺せる
agenda?
か。
うるさいわ。
Quit your
どっちみ
nagging.
ち
Not like
人
there's
の
a
一人
future
殺せ
for
ん
a
やつ
Yakuza
は
who can't pull
極
the
道として
trigger.
半人前や。
I'll do your damn job.
やったるわ。
そうか。
Alright.
ごちそうさん。こいつの分もこれで。
Thanks for the food, Chief. I'll
あ
pay
と
for
は
his
好きに
share
飲んでくれ
too.。Keep drinking if you
あ、
like.
ガンもうまい
Oh,
ぞ。
and the
食っとけ。
meatball's great here.
じゃあ頼んだよ。
I'll leave you to it then.
牧村誠。
This is a good thing. My big chance to get back to the Yakuza life. I still got time. Absolute worst thing I can do is rush it and screw it up. I'll start tomorrow, do it right. Tonight, I just need to get to bed. Okay. Alright, let's save the game. Right here at this phone. Create new save. Save complete. And we will pick up our assassination from this moment next time. Oh boy. Turn to title. Are you sure? Yes. Why doesn't it just have an exit game button? Don't make fun of me. Refrigerator. Oh God. Why is it playing the cinematic again? Dude, you have to go through all of that loading just to leave the game. Riftbreaker tomorrow. We'll see. I'm undecided. I will say that tomorrow morning, I'm going to be trying once again to finish God of War Ragnarok's DLC. If I'm able to do so quickly, maybe we'll start Spider-Man. So possibly starting that maybe in 1 hour, maybe in 3. I'm not sure yet. That's the plan for tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night, possibly Mutiny Monday, followed by Yakuza 0. I'll hammer out the details between now and then. However, for now, thank you guys for being here this evening. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. Be sure to hit that follow button here on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube if you want to see more. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos that I make. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. Could not do this without their support, and there's a link to that in the chat down below if you are interested. Hope you guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunakai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.